Welcome everyone to the first Ash Mafara 2025 webinar. I first want to say thank you for all showing up and looking so darn good. You all brought, as we say, you all brought the sexy, which we absolutely love. Ladies, you look absolutely gorgeous, and gentlemen, handsome as heck. Today's going to be a fun day, informational. We're going to let Mr. Ash Mafara talk first, and then we're going to open up the panel to questions. I will start with Collins first, and then Comfort, and then I'm going to try to go to boy, girl. And I know some of you are having some issues at home, and I'll try to get to you first, and we will just have a lot of fun. So, on that note, let me introduce someone I consider a true friend and a brother, and I admire him. He's helped me out more than you'll ever know in the last 4 years since I've known him. And the last year, I've really got to know him, and I hope the world will really see who this guy really is and what he's all about. So on that note, Mr. Ash Mafara, the floor is yours, brother.
Thank you so much. I am so delighted to be here. Hello, everyone. It's been a while, but definitely for good reasons, and been very productive in the background. And I'm pleased to reconnect with you and group up again so we can get you up to speed. Lots of goodness. We try to keep the pain away from you, of course. Life is tough. Not always, an easy walk in the park, but we want to keep that away. I think you have enough on your plate. Everybody is challenged with their own personal challenges. Perhaps we want to add value to you. That's our core goal. So it's been a few months, and we have been working tirelessly in the background. Change was necessary, and it was required. So I want to thank you for your time. For those who are watching on YouTube channels, I'm appreciative of your commitment that you showed up today. After that, you certainly don't have to, but you have a choice always, and I'm glad you're here with us, or you are going to listen to the recording anyway. And I'm truly thankful to all the brothers here. There are more brothers and sisters, obviously, more than just uh, business associates. We are definitely like a family and a global connected community. I don't take that lightly. It means a lot to me. It keeps us also motivated to do that. Why? Because our goal is way greater than just our personal needs or demands. I certainly believe I was born to make a difference, to leave a good legacy and impact over the world in a good way. And if I'm not doing something beyond my personal capacity, I'm not doing anything. I'm not living my cause. So you take it however you understand it. So this is how this webinar is going to go quickly. We are going to give you probably highlights of topics I believe you're interested to know about them in the beginning. I'm just going to highlight them. I will give a brief update on the topics, perhaps allow our great leaders here to ask questions just enough for us to have a good clarity on our compass, where we're directed, where we're geared up this time of the year. And so you could have your own um, calculation and preparation throughout the year. So without further ado, I will share with you the highlight of the topics. This is what we're going to cover. So stay tuned if you want to know about the latest updates for or about the SEC or the SEC case with OnPassive and the SEC. Also, we're going to talk about the office locations abroad. So what's the status, what we're doing? We're going to talk about former employees of OnPassive. We're going to talk about affiliate commissions. I think that topic is important and it matters. We're going to talk about the company status as we speak and of course, moving forward where we're headed. And I will also give you more input on the webinar schedule from now on and moving forward. And then the leaders would ask questions. But before all of that, I just want to hope and wish that all of you are doing great. And for now, I hope you are having an amazing day so far. We will try to always bring a good value if we're successful in that to make a good, positive impact in your life and your future. That's why we're here. So before I say anything, just a general thought. If in any way you feel you're obligated to be here or in the future with us to be in this journey, you're not with us for the right reason. Why would you be somewhere you're not comfortable with? So this is a free will. This is a choice. We live in the era and the generation of choices. That's a good thing about this journey. It's a choice. You certainly don't have to be with us. We're not swearing you've got to be with us or you're going to die. We don't have a cure for miraculous, complications or no. We are just a business with a different ideology. I believe we're more than just a business. We have positivity. We want to go with the minimal cost and obligation toward those who believe to ride along. We are not here to add burden or complicate your life. In fact, I think you heard me before I say, and I believe that to take something complicated and turn it to simple, that's the definition of a genius. I believe that's what we strive to do. If we didn't do it yet, no problem. Guess what? That is not even the 30,000 attempts, not the 300 attempts. Okay. So good things don't happen from the first attempt or the first round. So consider this as a second or third round. What a big deal, right? What about Thomas Edison? Mr. Edison said, I found 2,000 ways that it doesn't work. All we needed is one word, one way that it works, right? Otherwise, you and I will be swamped in darkness as of today, 2025. We wouldn't be having this conversation in the first place. So not even 100 times. So I just want you to understand, good things come, they take time and they take cost as well. All right, and sacrifice. So I'm committed here. I just want to remind you, my name is Ash Mufareh. I'm here in Disney World, right? Having a good day. It's another beautiful, great day in America, and I hope it's for you as well. Uh, Life is tough, but we're going to make the best out of it, right? So we have had an unfortunate thing a while ago when the SEC, Security of Exchange Commission, they've launched a private investigation years ago about OnPass. We immediately hired a great law firm to take care of the case. At first, it didn't sound like a big deal, something you're vetted, okay, you're getting a lot of attention, and we need to take care of that. So we didn't hesitate to cooperate with anything and everything we wanted to do, and that was almost immediately from or right after we started picking up some momentum in the business. So it has been a private investigation. I've submitted personal and business data since January 1st, 2018. It's that long. It's been happening behind the scene all the time. And even the times I looked pretty and I came here cute and had fun with you, I did have rough time and nights and days alongside with my family and graciously with some of our former staff. They were fully cooperative and they did their best to comply. So we've submitted everything we were asked to, I believe. fully transparent. We believe the SEC staff were professional. They had to do what they had to do. I believe I'm in favor in general of having some regulatory system or sort of regulations and disciplinary in the market. Otherwise, it would be chaotic. But I don't believe it was a fair process for us. It was really painful. It was unfortunate. And I've learned that bad things happen to good people and good companies. And there are so many bad people and bad companies all over the place. Uh, I do believe we were victims somehow to go through this painful process. And I don't think it's a secret to any of you. Sadly, uh, some people that we had to let go in the early stages of Unpassive, whether suspended or terminated or they became haters, they actually uh, vocally and publicly expressed their hate and their mission in life. All they want to do is destroy Ash Mufareh and Unpassive out loud. And they said, in different occasions, they're collecting money, they're campaigning to do whatever it takes, not to serve humanity, not to give you a solution, not to figure out their future or their life, is how to destroy this just because they snoozed and they lost. So that happened. And as we grew even bigger, more and more haters joined the club. And sadly, uh, even the last couple of years, it got to the point where even former staff became bad apple and they start snitching. But the good news is we're clean people, we're an open book, we're transparent. That's who we are. In fact, I could tell you something. 2018 summer, any of you were here, or late 2018, even before we had a website, even before we had full clarity about the timeline or the details or the tools or the business or the software, before all of that, it was just Ash Mufareh. I come here, people, oh, Ash Mufareh, I'm in. Or they Google clean, go in. So this is a price I had to pay along with my family, where this journey for me, working hard to create a solution for humanity in general, or be a beacon of hope for humanity, I suffered the uh, spoiling my reputation. And it's unfortunate. This is another cost. I always said that if I talk about time, we could speed up, we could make a plan to recover the time that we've lost. If we've lost money, it is realistic to say, no problem, was not meant for us. We could recover, okay? We could have a comeback plan and recover the money. And it's not about the money in the first place. But one thing you cannot recover from, if it's broken, the trust. It's like a glass, cannot piece it back together. And if it's broken. So this is something that give us a ton of comfort, knowing that people are so intelligent and well educated to differentiate this is a man who we can trust, or a company we can, or a direction. It looks like some mistakes happened, okay, failures happen, but fail to forward, to succeed. Fail forward. It doesn't mean you're crushed, because I think you come to know at us by this time about us that we are not quitters. Therefore, we're winners, because winners never quit and quitters never win. So you can do the math and understand now. You got a lot of public haters, black marketers who just want to get a click or a view. not giving you a solution. They're grumping and anonymous people talking you out of a solution that is not taking anything from you, but giving you just good value, or at least hope. It's not a bad thing. Or motivating you. There is a better way, or there's a possibility. Even if we showed up every day and we talked about good message, or prayed, or connected on a good positive note, that's a good thing. Every day, yes, every day. Do we need to be motivated or lifted up every day? Yes. So showers, right? Cannot say I just got a great shower, I'm done for the rest of my life, right? Got to do it every day to stay fit, clean, all of that. Food, same thing. Cannot have a meal and say I'm done. That was really good. That's my final meal. Every day we are human. We're made of emotions. And I get nothing but a good vibe being around you. I'm talking about the panelists here, on the speakers on the screen. I get nothing but that. I would devote the rest of my life, even if I never got a single dime. Why? I do it from the heart. I do it for the people. So we are doing business with people. That's what happened. So this brings up a very good topic later on. I'm going to talk why we should not be limited to the business model or to a specific strategy, but we should be more connected to the right network. Okay. So fast forward, we have been working really hard. This cost us millions. I don't think this is going to shock you. The process with the SEC, and it affected our KYC as a business abroad. And, it got a little bit more complicated, bigger than we thought. Here's the good news. Very soon, this will be behind us. We're grateful, we're thankful for your support, your prayers, your patience, that you believed in us, and that's the reason you're here. We have reached an initial resolution, and I hear a lot of rumors outside, and people are speculating. I just want you to leave it here. Whatever you hear outside, I'm not responsible for it. And if somebody's telling you a different story, they're definitely up to a bad intention. You follow me? So the truth is, we have worked hard. It was a painful process, very expensive. In fact, we have one of the best law firms, not just in the United States of America, but probably globally. One of the best, super strong. They've done cases with the SEC, with Elon Musk, and big figures that you know. Okay, this is not unique to Ampassive or Ashmafara. It happened to bad people, to good people. Okay, so obviously we're not harming anyone, so that's why we don't cause any threat to anyone except the haters, right? Or the crooks and the crooked people. But I believe in the coming weeks, I'm happy to give you updates, but leave it here. It's not over yet, but we're in the final touch-ups of a final settlement. And once it's sent to the court, which is a civil court in Central Florida, Orlando specifically, and it will be hopefully dismissed. Okay, and we'll leave this behind us. But we have things to do between now and then. You may want to know the time. I don't know exact date or time. If somebody's posting dates or times publicly, don't take that. Okay, it's likely speculation or just generic information outside, but it could take a few weeks from today. Okay, so reasonably, we believe that coming to June, this will be something from the history or the past. I hope that's a good news to all of you. That's the best possible outcome. We could keep on fighting all the way and go to court, but honestly, it exhausted a lot of finances. Also, they believe, there's not going to be much to go after. So realistically, it's just a mutual settlement. Everybody would be happy, and we're still cooperating until the end, even beyond the case with them. All right. So technically, uh, just to be clear with you, OnPassive will not be shut down. Okay. So be clear on that. We're not going anywhere. And it's not causing any harm or any threat to anyone by, obviously the outcome is telling. So hopefully we'll give you the final update in the coming weeks, but I think this is enough for this topic. Okay. Now we want to talk about the other locations. Okay, when this happened, and I told you, I just mentioned it attracted some of the bad apples within the organization, and them having the interest of bringing Ash Mufareh, his wife, down, and they would have full control of the company. Also, just have a good life. That was deliberate. Okay, that was not an accident. And that was the worst thing when you have the best intention in your heart for people and you really, really, literally have changed their life to the better beyond their dreams and expectations, and they go stab you in your heart from the back, from in your eyes, like really destroy you intentionally. So that was painful when we cared more for them. And this is where, you know, obviously as a side effect is like the delay would even complicate the SEC case. I'm paying for that. My intention is like, I'm after the time. I just told you time is my, that's why I have this, old time clock, uh, sand clock here is because time matters, is everything, okay? A minute matters, can make a difference. And I believe we're here temporarily on this earth just to for a test. So we have to be productive, right? We're not here forever. And I was just recently reminded that my youth time is over because somebody was calling me uncle. I said, what? They're just young. Like maybe I'm a couple of years older than them. And anyway, I wish I had time to be cute, but the the reality, time is crucial. So I want to confess to you out of a good heart, because I was excited and eager to get things done as fast as possible. I was not as cautious as I should be when it came to hiring, especially the heads or the executive positions. So I was more after the number and the speed, the time. I want to give those things. So my philosophy was if I overstaff, that's okay. With the probation period, we can, rectify things after a few months and see who stays or earn the opportunity. And it's okay to have that cost. I knew business would be okay, or at least I always said to be over prepared and overpay better than come short. You know my philosophy. But unfortunately, when the heads are, I would say, not clean or they get greedy, uh, that's a problem because everything falls and rises upon the leadership. So in Hyderabad, obviously that was not our first office in India. We started in 2018, end of 2018. In Kolkata, we expanded, we maximized the office, and we saw the need for more IT AI talent. Where's the best talent? We were advised that is in Bangalore, India. We said, no problem. If that's Silicon Valley in India, we'll go there and we'll expand from there. We did. We were having a hard time to also have talent because it's a very competitive, probably oversaturated. We said, what's the next one? The next, high-tech city or Silicon Valley in India will be Hyderabad. Let's go to Hyderabad. So at some point we had like almost 3 locations. One is like winding down. The second one is still, on, and then opening up while we were investigated. Okay, but we decided to focus on one location, and we took that uh, large building you recall a few floors in Hyderabad, and at some point we had 700-800 people. I always aim for maximum capacity, but with COVID a couple of years where in between they slowed us down and we wanted to have social distancing. Anyway, uh, moving forward after the fallout in July 2024, technically in June, we realized that it's too broken to be stitched back. We saw that we should wind down and have people move forward with their life and find a career until we fix this. It's not going to be a day or two. We knew it's going to take time. As painful as it was, doing that uh, with employees then were not paid for a few months already. Mismanagement, corruption from another location. That was the biggest mistake. So we decided to just wind down the office until we figure out like how to move forward, because we have to stop the bleed, correct? Okay. And the resistance still within. So it's hard to know who's leaking, who's genuine, who's not. I have to say it was much, we had obviously loopholes. We had in India, I'm talking about when we were in Hyderabad, we had challenges as any startup. That was natural. It was tolerable. But when we got another location involved, people from different background and cultures and all that, that's when things, got really more south, okay, and went down. And the more complication, more corruption. So they've attracted or trapped a few of our good people in India to become a part of this plot. And then we were trying to get rid of a few, but it sounds like it's too broken to be fixed. So as much as it sounded like it was not as smooth in India, but it was moving. It was not perfect. Okay. I had my pains with our Indian teams. Okay. But it was still moving toward our objective, but not to the severity of the uh, ethical or core ethics of our individuals. There's so many hardworking people. There's some of them who grew from no one to really professional expert on some areas of the development. And some have transformed their life because of our business, like relocating, uh, picking up their family. So they really had a good setup in their life and they were pretty comfortable and so loyal to the business. So more of those people. But sadly, when things get tight and not everybody reacts the same, so you could imagine people who I've left on the payroll for like as long as I could, and I gave them the opportunity over and over. They were not given as much value back because it's me and it's not right. Okay, it's not a business, a good business practice. It's quite the opposite. You don't lead by just emotions or manage. Okay, I'm talking about management. So that was taken against me, and they took advantage, and now they palled with the wrong guys as well. So against me. This is how unfortunate is life. You do good, people stab you. But for the most part, I'm really honored for the people I got to know in our Indian team, and forever I'm thankful to them. But that building had to shut down and okay, restart. Where and how and all of that, we'll talk about that in the future. But that building is not operating for Unpassive as we speak. No one is an active employee in the Hyderabad location. No one. I am morally obligated to settle their salaries, outstanding payroll that was caused by others. Just moral obligation. Even if I didn't have the payroll funds or control of them, I was committed personally from my own personal. So we're working out a settlement with the labor deputy, and hopefully everybody will be satisfied or pleased, or will come up to a satisfactory resolution in the coming weeks, and that will be also uh, a happy ending to our former staff. Okay, and I regret that we had to move forward. It just an unfortunate thing. We go to the next location. Obviously, that's an easy one. Okay. You figured out like we're no longer operating in Dubai, right? Since that time. And that's basically the source of all the complications. Now, a couple of locations were tied up to uh, Dubai, okay, directly managed by them. They were not productive, and I'm glad they're not uh, functional and not operating at the moment. Singapore, we put a lot of money in Bangladesh. We got nothing but trouble from there. We've located, I paid whether payroll for individuals there or uh, for office locations, licenses, paperwork, whatever, well over a year plus. Okay, I can't even count the time, and got nothing in return. Not even one day that we operated in Bangladesh. Egypt, we built it from scratch. You've seen the videos, nice building. It was expensive, luxurious location, all of that. And the general manager was complicit as well in the plot in Dubai, and was also not doing the right thing. Okay. And other ventures around, just not the specific office, but other ideas or projects wherein the development did not evolve well. And that brings up, the topic to our ex-employees. So technically, I am voluntarily accepting the fact I'm not going to be in touch with these individuals, as much as I respect many of them or most of them, except a few bad apples again. Or actually, let's call them, because I don't think bad apples. I mean, should we call them animals, criminals? have a better word. We should be free at calling them. I think criminals is what suits them, okay? Because it's insane from them to think that they will get away with it. Yeah, it doesn't mean we were just letting it go in the last few months. It's a process. We've got to do the right thing. It was a lot of trust we've given them, so we had to unpack so many complications. But the truth will always prevail. I've told you that a gazillion times. The truth will always come out. Uh, it's their choice. I worried about their family, what's going to happen to them if they end up in prison, or what's going to happen to them. I'm that naive. You don't know how much this drove our lawyers or some of the good advisors in this, when I was very considerate and mindful about whether spouse or daughter or family. I'm not going to change. I'm not ashamed of being a good human, but because it's not just my dream, it's not my beneficiary, venture. It is because of you and the millions that they had to also get affected negatively, whether by the delay or getting mixed up with the feeling, the trust, all of that. They've got to face what they deserve. And we leave it there. So at the moment, all those mentioned locations, okay, we have no operation and no employees, and voluntarily, I will not be in contact with them until we settle a few things, including some governments over UAE, Egypt, and of course, India and United States, what they will, like SEC is one of them, to recover some of the funds, okay, that they really, until today, they're trying to get away with them. Until today. And I'm talking about uh, millions. I'm talking about a property in Burj Khalifa that I paid for as a company, as an individual, with evidence. It's insane for them to think that they're going to get away with it. So, criminals, do you think it's a fair name? Thieves, animals, pigs, you name it. All right, leave that to your imagination. Uh, but in the midst of all of that, I was always thinking, this is going to be temporary, this is going to pass. We should be more future driven and having solutions. In fact, I'm going to remind you, do you remember I said once, uh, probably early 2021, or no, 22, like end of 21, beginning of 22, during the COVID times, we have potentially a CEO could worth 3 million salary. Do you remember that? Okay. So we didn't get to that point. We said we're going to give them trial, all of that. That's when the spark was, there is something not adding up for Ash. All right. Like, how do you attract this? Okay. And you deal with them. And it just like you uh, didn't agree on the robbery, somehow you split. All right. So that was, I'm just telling you that far, the eye opener kicked, okay? And from there, it started building up and adding up like, okay, this is not making sense. This is not right. This is okay. With all of that, again, my focus is to move as fast as possible. Time is my enemy in a way. And then uh, at any cost, we'll clean this up later. That's a mistake. I'm not claiming I was wise, okay? Um, and obviously we all suffered the consequences. So this is the situation with the offices, with the employees. Okay, so at the moment, of course, Orlando office still there. We're not shutting down on passive, just to let you know. We're not shutting down. I'm gonna get to a painful part now, which is the affiliate commissions. That's when I said I'm no longer tolerating this to continue. I said that's it. We're gonna have to hit the brake. Until this is paid, we will move on. All right. And the lack of cooperation from some individuals, that was the straw that broke the horse's back, technically. All right. And I knew this was a robbery. And the wrong moves from the financial department, from the administration, caused more complication with the payment processors to flag them, suspect money laundering, and have the money or the funds seized. I'm going to be very specific with you. They took a lot of money, okay? It was spent on, good things for them. All of that is all known, okay? But there are two merchants with the amount of $52 million on hold. That was just enough to pay the payroll at the time for the different locations and the commissions. We had roughly like $30 million commission. So they persisted to recover those money, try to funnel them out. Obviously, I'm glad the funds were seized by the central bank in UAE. I'm so happy that happened. If they got away with the money, it's over. It will be harder. We will give them. In fact, there are people already wanted, for the Interpol, or I'm telling you, I wish time, like we could speed up time and forward, and I will be able to tell you exact details. But for now, you need to know they will not get away with it. It's insane to even think or dare thinking they will get away with this. This is money and hard work for so many thousands, whether it's $20 or $20,000. And it's not that. I'll be happy to sell my organs, no exaggeration, and pay it if it was my fault. However, it's just the reputation is who's responsible on the face of the public, on the face of the business, Ashmafara, right? Or on passive in general as a company. Do you know so and so? Do you know who the COO or the CFO or CMO or the complicit people? Do you know who's in finance or this or that? Right? Or the genius advisor in another location? No. It's my name, my reputation, my family, everything on the line, at stake, virtually everything in my life. So it's a matter of principle. It's not a matter of like, I know we could recover this funds. So that's why I went all the way at any cost. We need to win this to prove, not we're innocent, to prove our ethics and morality. We come from clean background, and for somebody want to mess up with our reputation, they will not be let loose with it. Period. So this is where we are. This is funds on hold. It's not going to be today or tomorrow, but make no mistake, it's going to be recovered. Okay, we have governments now involved. No joke. I'm going to spell it out if it's okay. SEC is going to recover that money. This is the United States government. I'm cooperating with that. That's why I'm not going to be able to talk to anybody of the employees just in case for any information, but I'm going to provide what they ask, all of that. They have the power to do it. Trust me. They have unlimited resources and lots of power and influence over any location. So it's only a matter of time. I hope you understand. Plus other, uh, countries or departments are involved, and everybody knows the truth as of now. So we are past the data collection, the investigation, all of that. Now it's just the execution, and they will not get away with it. Even under the ocean, they will not get away with it. It's at a global scale, and they've had a chance to come back, apologize, ask for forgiveness, and fix this. They had months. They really thought they can get away with this, or this guy's an idiot. They still believe so. Let them do it. All right. But uh, we understand if you're a believer, no matter what, uh, it's not worth it. You're not going to get away with God. Okay. Everything is seen, and you know the haram you did. Okay. So we need to light this up a little bit because I'm not uh, good at telling drama. And this brings up the topic is where we are in passive today. It's not going to shut down, even as just because, okay, we're going to keep it. All right. Just because we're here. And those locations, I told you the status. Do I need to reopen them? We'll talk about this. But it's very obvious, I want to be respectful to your intelligence, that is not a quick process. This will take more time to settle all those cases, all those issues, all those complications. It will take a bit of time, but it will be solved and resolved. Everything will be behind us. And at that time, I'll be able to uh, give more details if necessary to the public. But this is a big deal. So this is going to take time. So what do we do? I told you as early as a couple of years ago, I was already having the fear this may not work or may not work out, and it could take time. Or I could be stabbed. What does that mean? Backup plan? It simply you go to you're going through a specific destination. You're going from a place to another. It's the road is blocked. You tried, you tried, you tried. It's blocked. You cannot go through that specific path. What do? Detour, right? You could even modify the destination if you want, right? Like an upgrade. Why not? So being stubborn about a specific way, it just an egoistic mentality. We don't have to do that. So thankfully, you could imagine how my daily life was in such a way, trying to catch those holes and make sure it doesn't slip, doesn't get out of control. Uh, all the problems, the regular day-to-day employees, and whether task or delay or politics they had and competition and all those, operational drama, right? Uh, SEC investigations that affected other locations, right? And the reputation broke out in a way. Uh, all those challenges, trying to expand and get things done, and this whole thing may not work as we wish. You got to work on something else, right? If you think about the details and the physicality of doing things, yes, it's painful, it's complicated, all that. But you see the goal and the drive I have, it blinds me from seeing the details. And I have such a stamina that overpowers all those challenges. It overshadows that because, yeah, I'm already like, I'm sensing I'm screwed. So cry about it or find solutions. That's my drive and focus. And then we cry about it later if needed. But why? We don't have time to cry. It's a short life. We're big boys. I mean, so, and it was not the first attempt. It's not like, oh, immediately just like work in a different location. No, 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 no. Okay. It was a challenge because I could have the same mistakes. I had to change. I had to reinvent my uh, managerial skill level. Suppress my emotions in a way, deal with it as a business, as a corporate. So it was a few attempts, but finally, what I can tell you, and this is when I would say 2024 was the best year ever. Why? Because that's when you work hard, but all of a sudden you get that push by God Almighty. If you don't believe, that's up to you. But this is what I believe, okay? I believe that's when He gave us a good boost. He pushed it to the right direction. It's probably out of mercy, or it is mercy. This guy's tried his hardest hard, okay, and he's genuine about making a difference, and he has good potential, okay. He's attracted enormous amount of leaders and good people who are deserving. They're worthy of this happening to them. I'm going to lift him up, push him through. And that was it. That was uh, the deal breaker. I'm not going to claim I was a genius. I nailed it. I'm not going to do that. I am horrible. Okay. I confess that. I'm just, I have good thoughts, good ideology. I try to be educated. I get, my best, all that. But I'm going to be a human. I'm limited. It's a massive vision, more than you think, way more than you think. What we've been talking about so far publicly is just the surface, not even. So it's far deeper than you think. And we are going to be more than just fine. Hashtag Oliver Fonte. More than fine. Uh, what I have to offer you at the moment, it has to, for me to retain my reputation and recover all of those losses, logically, it has to be much greater than what we thought previously. We have to outdo ourselves in a way. We're not going to come back to the same level or a smaller level. So we need to top what we've aimed for before, okay, or formally. So I'm just going to say one word about the direction. Okay, you may speculate: is it going to be a different business? Is it going to be a different? I'm not going to say that today. All right, is it going to be on Fusion? Is it going to be on Passive 2.0? Is it going to be? The answer is, for now, it is not what you think. Okay, none of the speculations I've heard so far. Brother Chris Johnson come to me almost daily. Right? Oh, I just heard this. Yay or nay? Nay. Okay. So it's not what you think. All right. And I will say this: it turned out, and that's what made me believe it's not me. Okay. It turned out a lot better than what I worked for. You understand this point? I it stretched my appetite in a way for what's possible. And now I'm thinking back, yes, that's how it should be in the first place. But who am I to nail it from the first attempt, the first round? Why? I need to be schooled. I need to be tortured. I need to mop the floor with my, intelligence in a way so I can be a little bit more educated to handle the next phase or the upper level. So I'm grateful. I believe realistically we should be more um, qualified to lead ahead. I will give you one last example about my experience with the staff. Amazing. I've worked with hundreds of professionals in India, hundreds over the time. I think over the time we've hired well over 2,500, but not working at the same time. Like, people come and leave, changing locations, all of that. Okay. So we're talking about thousands. So I was asking them obviously for specific tasks. This is the level. This is my. They would come to me. They work hard. They do, deliver work to the best of their ability. Then they come back. Uh, let's say the supposed to be the launching day or the soft launch day, and I get a final demo in the morning when, like in the afternoon, my time, I need to release that to the public. And this is where I started smacking my forehead. No, I'm not going to put my name on that. Okay. As much as they tried, but it was not like I really believed it could be better. It was sellable, it was functional to the best of their ability. That's where we're going to say, thank God we didn't go with those. You're going to say, okay, we went live with OConnect. We paid, it was just, if you do the math, it was just a couple of weeks. If you add it up, like it was not consecutive, it was a little bit out of hand, but that was needed to basically reveal and expose everything. So leading to 2000, that was at the end of 2023, right? But leading to 2024, when God, I would say, if it's safe to say, interfered, okay, got his hand in the process. And where it got, so I'm waiting for to see, the direction, all of that, like the resolution to what we've had. When you think, this is better than I thought. I never knew it could be this good. We talk about this later, okay? So once I have more details on the commissions. They will be recovered. They're more, I would say, departments and authorities are involved to give this $52 million. $26 with Network International is one of the processors, 26 million or similar US dollars. All right. Those are your commissions. We will get them back. They're not going to go to somebody who's going to relocate and have a good lavish life, or one animal crook, or just a couple of thieves. It's not going to happen. This is our money. We will get it at any cost. But we're not going to pause about having a resolution moving forward. Okay? We will be thrilled, not just pleased, thrilled. I guarantee I will have full forgiveness for those who believe, to say, I'm glad this happened. And maybe the final topic I want to say, okay, if you are in on passive and you're wondering how we're going to move on, and like, is it going to be a migration? Is it going to be the same, different back office, different name, whatever? Okay. Okay. I just want to say something. Okay. Technically, I could just tell you we're done. I'm over. It is very obvious. I fought to keep this when I had every reason to say, you know what, I'm going to throw the towel, let me quit, and walk away clean. I had the opportunity. I have it as of today. I could have done it 1,000 chances I've got in the last few years to say, you know what, it's too complicated. I meant to do this for you, but it's destroying my life. I have to let it go. You go figure out your life. I'm not asking you for anything. So for the belief is what I want, So for you giving me that trust and belief, I'm not going to disappoint you. You bomb me, you nuke me, you chop me off, I will not let you down. If I say it, even if it costs me my life, just for the moral commitment I have for you and humanity, I will deliver. What's in it for me? My morality. That's who I am. My principles is not about how much I make or lose. I don't care. It's not going to affect my life. It's not going to change a thing about my life. I think many of you know me enough or close enough to know personal things about me. It doesn't even intrigue me or entice me. That's the last in my calculation. And that was a loophole when they saw this guy doesn't care about the money, taking advantage of this, or too kind, too generous. Okay? Or he's blinded by his like focal focus on the target, that he's not seeing anything else. That was a disadvantage. That was a weakness. But we can change. Again, you can really remanufacture your personality. If your drive is that strong, you can become a whole different human. Not because of you or yourself, or like, okay, because you need to get this done. The mission is needed. Look out around you. The world is changing. It's scary out there. It's all unknown. It's uncertain times we live in now. And it doesn't matter where you live. But it's not as nice as it used to be, because there was so many transitions and changes, transformation in our lifestyle, whether it was technology or this or that, okay? And there's always a side effect or some negativity carried along with it. And we're in that transformation, and the world is suffering that. Right now, 2025, just a few months from now, in September 2025, 5 months from now, at the age of 6 years old, okay? In China, it's mandatory 1.4 billion people to teach AI just like basically with the alphabet. They start learning that at the age of 6. At the age of talk about this 5 years ago. What's AI? See how much and how fast things are transitioning, and it's a total transformation. So if we're on the wrong side or get the side effect of things, this could be destructive to us, catastrophic in a way. So to have a better positive outcome from this revolutionary transition and transformation, I think we've got to work together, and it can be done doing the right thing. Okay, because we're humans before anything else. I'm a human before I'm a businessman or inventor or whatever you call leader. We're human, so we need to go back to the basics. Yet in endorse and adapt the transformation and the evolution. And things don't happen just by wishing. Taking action is necessary. And you've got to take a risk. This is what I did. I was very honest with you from the beginning. I said, I'm taking a risk. Every day, we take risk in anything. But it's worth to take a risk on a good cause, on something. What if it works? Okay, versus, it's not going to happen. You're still going to take the risk. And we were not created just to lay down and be fed and sleep and kumbaya. That's a definition of an animal. A tree is always going to be a tree. A dog is going to be always a dog. But we're human beings. We're unstoppable. We can reach heights no one can reach. Anything is possible that we put our mind into it. So it is possible, all right? I tell you, why do we create those mega ships, okay? Like a sailing city. They take a risk to go in the oceans and the deep sea, right? It's not, they're safe in, offshore or in the docked in the harbor in a way, right? They're safe, but that's not what they're created for. They're created to sail and venture, even in the unknown, discover, explore new worlds. It's a big, 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 big planet. It's a big, 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 universe. I don't know the longest destination you've crossed in your life, whether you flew, you drove, okay. Imagine how it's still just a couple of thousand miles. It's nothing. The, the closest object to us is the moon, 238,000 miles. It's right there. Imagine the next planet, millions of miles. Do you understand a million? Our brain doesn't process it. Even God gave us 2,500 terabytes capacity. This computer is 1 terabyte. I couldn't stuff it. I could never maximize it. 1 terabyte. This little brain is 2,500 terabyte, and yours and mine. And we're still limited. We're creations, okay? We're nothing. So it's not worth it to spend it on, negative causes. I hope this will inspire you in any way. I didn't mean to get preaching. I'm going to say I have a pledge or commitment to my brothers and sisters in the Arabic community. to host a webinar in the month of April. So within the next few days, I'll be working out a schedule with leaders to do that. I am aiming for a weekly webinar at the moment. So our next webinar could be next week, this time. All right, if that works out for you. And we're going to try to allow more leaders to come in and, get warm up again and get engaged, and we will do the best moving forward. So keep in mind, moving to on passive, like all of that, I said we will clear the balances. We're not gonna park or do anything or settle in any way until those commissions are paid. Again, just out of morality. I know a lot of you would say, you know what, can we just move forward? Okay. Yeah, we can do that, but not me. Okay. It will be settled in a satisfactory manner. And I hope, with our cooperation with the SEC and other departments, they will be able to get that in a reasonable time. Okay. And one thing is like the distribution, the allocation of that. I hope, they will handle that is a lot better. Though I just want to mention for everybody who purchased OConnect, they were credited back, obviously, the $97 as founders, and anybody else, who did not do it will still give value. I technically could say we're done with the founders position and O founders community. Uh, you know, we've learned a bit, but again, let's not change for some, uh, you know, people who chose to to do the wrong thing, right? Or to behave negatively. Let's not change for that. Okay, let's uh, remain humans. Okay, and stay who we are. So for that, I will discuss with the leaders, and we'll see how we can give or like either full amnesty or grandfather at a good deal where it will be sweet for no cost, obviously, just because we like to be the light in this darkness. All right, we like to be a good beacon of hope, uh, and give people a chance. It's brutal enough outside. It's slippery. It's muddy, and I know we could do better with the good intention. We've learned a lot. We've learned a bit at least. So I will be having a webinar soon with them and with the Arabic community. More likely next Thursday, we'll have another session here and we can dive in more into these topics. One, like to be specific, topic assigned to that session. And we don't have to take this much long. Okay, so I hope you forgive me for the time. I did not think it's going to take this long just for, so many topics. Wanted to get you up to speed. And, but hopefully moving forward, we try to be very specific with the time, whether we assign 30 minutes or 1 hour, but we try to keep it within the time duration. This time is just so many things needed to be addressed to settle some of the rumors and set the theme for the coming weeks and throughout the year. It's going to be a beautiful year. I have all the reasons to believe it will be uh, a, a life-changing uh, year for all of us, a new milestone, and therefore, the coming years will be for the rest of our humanity. You have something good. I have something good. We have good intention to do something to make a difference. Uh, I think we have every reason to push for it and to fight as hard as possible. As I always say, the harder the battle, the battle, and the tougher the battle, the sweeter the victory. It's been, yeah, a little tough, but we can take more. And we are in it to win it. We are winners by definition. No joke. No joke. So keep your wallet away. I'm not here to rob you. There's nothing to pay for. Uh, I'm not asking you to convert yet. Okay, you're not going to change your anything. You're not going to transform nothing. Just listen if you are interested in making a difference. All of my life, I was believing that I want to make a difference. I want to find people who are interested in making a difference. And I always thought together we can make this happen even to a new level, make a massive difference together. So let's do it. Be the light of your neighborhood or your surrounding. Okay, it's all about networking. It's all about people. It's not about the exact formula or the structure of all of that. Harvey Firestone, heard of the guy? Uh, well over 125 years ago, to be specific. Okay, that was, he started like adding the idea of rubbers on the uh, on the tires of the cars. At the time, he was a friend of, look who he hung up with, was Thomas Edison, Henry Ford, and then what was the model they tried? Was it something S, MS, I think, or what was the model uh, of the Ford car? They tried to put the rubber, okay, became now the tires we know of Firestone. It's working. It revolutionized everything. Just being with the right people at the right time. Your network could not just transform your life, it could definitely revolutionize the life we have as of today, just years from now. And it's going at a speed nobody can keep up with. I hope I covered everything. We will consider a good, always what's best for you. We will do it like a good amnesty, even the bad guys, okay? Uh, they're welcome if we, forgive them, and uh, the suspended people, the people we've given refund to, the annoying people, they're definitely going to be more qualifications and more professional measures for people to behave themselves and have a better structure than what we've had. But moving forward, uh, it's going to be a new chapter, and we will make sure we have you, always in the heart, and we'll have people as our priority to uh, be considerate, be kind, and of course, we'll always do the right thing. That's a fact. We'll always do what's best and what's right. And I think if we've given enough today, you can stay here or take a break and see you in about 7 days. Brother Chris,
Yeah.
Sister Julie, it's back to you. I need to breathe.
All right.
Take it
We're gonna,
away however you want. You
all
want
right,
to
we're
questions.
go take a water break.
Thank you.
Ash, or if you have to use the bathroom, but yeah, and Marty's gonna get mad that I asked you that. You know that, right? Uh Number one, I'll start it off. I don't have any questions because I ask him questions all week long, like he said. And first and most, Ash Mafara, on behalf of the Johnsons and the entire community of this company that's not on this panel, our sincere condolences go out to you and your family for the loss of your uncle. We announced that today, and I'm sure everyone on this panel is going to have something to say about that, which is awesome. I want to say from the bottom of my heart and from the Johnsons, Ash, that I appreciate the sacrifices you made, your beautiful wife made, and your kids made. I don't think a lot of people understand. I think they do now. I thought you were very clear about many things. I think you answered a lot of people's questions, and I appreciate you. And I am very proud to call you my brother and my CEO and one of my best friends in the world. So, on behalf of everyone, from me, thank you, brother, for all the hard work and dedication and sacrifices you made. Now, I'm going to open it up. I'm going to try to do boy, girl, but I know I announced that I was going to do Collins first and then Comfort. And then I'm going to fit Susie in there because I know she's got some things going on. And then I'll go back to the boy, girl. So, Collins, the floor is yours. Are you here?
Yes, I am. I'm here. Harsh, thank you. Thank you for the update. Honestly, word cannot really explain what you're really going through. Sometimes things happen behind the scene. We don't know. We always see you with smiling face. And as Chris Johnson said, we just want to wish our sincere condolences to the loss of your uncle. As the scripture said, the Lord gives and the Lord takes. Blessed be the name of the Lord. We believe your uncle is in a better place. The world is really bad. So, and one of the things I want to say, Ash, bad things always happen to good people. If it is not you, then who? God cannot give you a load that will break your neck. He will always give you a load that you can handle. I don't think I can handle what you are going through. But my question here, I know you've already touched this part, and I just want to bring it back again. I was thinking about this every time when I sit in my quiet moment. I always think about this. And I said, how is Ash doing it? And I talked to myself, I said, despite of all the internal and external challenges and difficulties you're going through, what makes you motivated for you to keep going?
Beautiful
That's my
question. I love
question.
it. I can talk. Thank you, Brother Collins. I appreciate you always. I'm a big fan, obviously. I don't know how many subscribers you have, but I'm definitely one of them. Uh, uh, and, you know, I didn't do this for me in the first place. I was driven that I was led or inspired by something that, or let's say gifted, okay, something for others. So I feel it's a calling or an obligation that I have to deliver and commit it. And I love to live for a greater cause, a greater purpose than just my own personal capacity. I really believe for the knowledge I have or the exploration that I don't think we were just created to survive. So it's my philosophy, it's my principles, my ideology is we have to make a difference, positive one, good one, be good humans, and do the best. We're here temporarily. You're talking about death, right? I'm half a century old, okay, a little over than that. So how long am I gonna give? So I believe and here's the bad news or good news. We're all gonna die. We just didn't know the date. You are gonna die. You like it, you hate it, you're gonna die. Could be tomorrow, could be 100 years from, I don't know. But it's nothing. What do you do in that time? What would be the last thing that you do? As Brother DeGarmo said in the beginning, what is the thing that, or offline, the memories? How would you be remembered? I don't care if you're not believer, but what if there's a God? Use your logic. What? 1%. There's God and you're going to face him on a judgment day or something at the end of life or the afterlife. What if I'm going to be as ego as you are, as egoistic? So what if? So I believe we're here just for a short period. It's a test. a test. And we should not preserve an effort or breath to do good, whatever we could do out of it. We're gifted, and that should not be monopoly to us. I enjoy it. I don't think it's going to shock you. I would do this if I've never gotten a dime out of it. Yeah, shocking. Not a dime, not a single red penny that it cost 3 pennies to make it. Are they going to stop making those red cents? Yeah. So I will do this till I die. Do it or die. I believe we're very close to, having impressive results. Definitely not years. It's going to be a beautiful 2025.
Collins, you have anything else? You're good. Thank you, Brother Collins. Thank you, Ash, for that great answer. Miss Comfort and Marty, check your messenger. Miss Comfort, you are up.
Yeah,
My
I'm
beautiful
here.
sister, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, hi Ash. Accept my sincere condolence for the loss of your dear
Thank you.
uncle. Yeah, so Ash, I just want you to know that I acknowledge the fact that you kept accepting the fact that you are human and liable to mistakes, and I appreciate how you give all the glory to God Almighty for bringing you this far. And my sincere prayer is that He honors you with the kind of wisdom He gave to King Solomon, because this journey is just about to begin. And yeah, I think you never go wrong in serving God and in doing good to humanity. So, of course, like you said, we are unstoppable. So I just want to ask, maybe you've answered, but you can always repeat so that we get it really, really, really right. I know you've gone through thick and thin, like you are explaining to us here now. And I'm just wondering, was there a minute in your life where you stopped and said, my money, my time, my family, my reputation is all on the line, and they do this to me, I am backing off? Have you ever thought like this for a minute, Ash? I think it's good for us to know. Thank you.
No, I have not, in short. Can I say something in general? I don't know. Don't take me as preaching, okay? I could be in a preaching mode. It sounds, I've been, again, a couple of decades living here on Earth. It sounds life doesn't go as we plan. Otherwise, it will be boring. We all have an intention, but what is happening is a little different or severely different. So I would never claim that I know or I knew it. I know, I'm not a psychic. But I do my best. That is always my commitment. And back to Colin's point as well, is like knowing that you're doing the best you can, like out of a good, clean intention, pure ambition in a way for others as well. Not in any way, God forbid, to harm. That gives me enough comfort to believe in the mission, knowing that we're doing the right thing. Keep up the fight in a way.
Very good.
Back to you, brother.
Ash, yeah, let me know back to you, brothers, because sometimes you pause and I cut you off, and I still haven't figured that out. But
Yeah.
okay, number one, everyone's doing really good right now. I know Ash has some meetings later, but keep up. This is a perfect timing while we're doing this. So let's bring on Susie McCrae, and then we're gonna go to DeGarmo, and then Julie Wen, you're on after Marty, and then I'm gonna go to the tech guys.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Ash.
I need to buckle up for that Hi, Susie.
You got to buckle up. Yeah, thank you for inviting me today. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry about
Okay.
your uncle. I've had many close uncles in my life, and they're very special people.
He's
So
the funniest. You and
I
I
know
with
you're.
him would pee in our pants. Like he's hilariously funny. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah, my father's brothers cracked me up all the time. They were fun to be around. So my heart's heavy for you. I do have a question though. First a statement and then a question. We have all been in this together. So I mean, I think you said it so well today that they took these criminals or animals or whatever, they took away a lot from you,
True.
far more than us, but they took away from us too, but we're still
True.
here, and we're all here to see this through. And I think it was very touching that having your integrity and your name and all of that is so important, and I think that that drives you as well, to get that behind us and continue forward. And I'm just saying to everyone out there, who wouldn't want to be a part of this? Something so clean and so feel good, walking around being the light in your community. That's why we're here. And I think it's just wonderful that you're letting us know what happened. It's unimaginable, but we're all still here and we're in this together. And you say you're not going to let us down. We're not going to let you down either. But I do have a question.
Of
You
course.
talked about all the different locations and, things have changed there. Can you answer this? Will there be physical products, or are we still in the, is that going to happen? Because I know that was kind of on the table for a while, or a combination with digital, or do you feel it's going to just be all digital after all that has happened?
Good question. I'm thinking, what should I tell you? Of course, I know the broader one, but I have to say I appreciate you, Susie. We're definitely a family in the simplistic way, and to me, simply, I'd rather my principles to be bigger than my pocket or my bank account.
Mhm.
But for sure, digital and AI products, okay? And
Mhm.
for sure, there is a significant change, right? If you wish, more than we think, okay? But I'm gonna say, not in the first release will be physical products. On future rounds, there will be also. So ultimately, it's gonna be a mix, but starting with digital and AI products.
Okay. Sounds good, Ash.
Thank you so much,
So
Susie.
good to see you. So good to see you, and glad we're going to be
It's better to
getting
see you.
together again.
Yes.
I love you more.
Thank you.
No.
Thank-
Are we gonna do this again?
Well, we got to.
Good.
We got to. We haven't seen each other in a
I know.
while.
You got to feel the
Thank
love.
you.
I think it's
Yes.
beautiful.
Yeah. Thanks, Ash.
Okay, I changed.
Love is legal, right?
I
Last I
don't
checked.
know. Lately, it's been pretty bad.
And we're allowed to have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. we're
Thank
allowed
you,
to have-
Susie. Say hello to
I'm
the
gonna have
family. Yeah.
I'm gonna have fun right now. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Marty's definitely coming on next, and then it's gonna be Julie, and
That's
I'm
a
gonna
big
bring
change. Wow.
yeah. And now listen, then I'm gonna bring Red on. And the only reason I haven't brought Mike Ellis on yet is because Mr. Mike always goes first on just about every webinar we're on. So I thought I'd give him a break. So
Wow.
that's the
Wow.
order. Marty, Julie, Red, Mike Ellis, and then I'm gonna start busting it up on you guys. So there you go. Mike, I've given you that break today because I know I should just make you go last. because you're always first. So we'll think about
Brother,
it.
brother Mike Ellis, don't believe into it. Okay. They leave you later because they don't want you to be done and leave.
But Ash, I
They,
thought what you
they want
said.
to catch you up.
You know what? But then I thought what you said. You never know. Tomorrow could be your last day, and I'm thinking, well, Mike is a little older. Maybe I should bring him on first.
I I hope, yeah, I hope it's a long way to go.
Yeah, he's probably gonna outlive us all. To be honest with
He's a good human for sure.
you. Yeah. All right, Mr. Martin DeGarmo, my brother, who I love, and we fight all the time like cats and dogs. Come on, Marty.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I was thinking about this as you were talking that all the big names you remember in history are from what they did for someone else. All of them had nothing to do with how much money they had in their bank and all that. And I believe you will be one of those people. And I appreciate you are who you are. Even if you're naively big-hearted, it was worth it. Because even this really bad year, look where we're going. Everything was, meant to happen the way it happened. Obviously, you don't like it, but like your uncle passing away, young guy, very good shape, but you'll have the memories, good memories. And if you can leave here and people have good memories about you, that's half the battle. So I appreciate everything you do. Fantastic what you said today. And of course it was because you speak from the heart. And that always matters. And I'm thankful for everybody here too. They were here for their journey. And one day this journey will be a badge of honor. I know people don't look at it that way now, but it definitely will be. So yeah, thank you for being you. And I'll never go anywhere else. Thank you.
I love you first before I say thank you. Thank you. Actually, I appreciate you. I think thousands of us would say the same. It's not the same without you. So you are making a good difference, and we love you. But what's your question? I want to mess up with you.
I don't have one.
I know, but I certainly hope you know how much you're valued and appreciated among all of us. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's go back to Colin's question. That gives you a more accountability. Is like you don't want to disappoint people after they put their faith in you, and so it's no return. Like there's not a billion years from now, if we live that hypothetically, I would change. Do it or die. Back to you, brother Chris.
Thank you. I really like the back to you. That's helping me out amazing. So, all
Yeah.
right, Marty. Yeah, I'm gonna back Ash in that. You've been a big help to not just me, but to every person that's belonged to this company from the start. So we do all appreciate you, brother. And when I mess with you, that means I love you. That's all it means.
Of course.
Next on the list is Julie Wen, and then Red, you are on deck, brother.
Thank you, Chris. Hello, Brother Ash. Great to see you always. First, I would like to send our deepest condolences to you and your family for the loss of your uncle. It has been such a great journey that we all have been in. And to me, it is a privilege for all of us to be here. And on behalf of the entire community, the unspoken person, and we all here know the facts that we do talk to someone that we met in the community, in this great company in the past 6, 7 years, every single day. And the amount of people that share with all of us about what you have been doing for all of us It's amazing. Our hope and dreams are still alive. And so I wanted to take this opportunity to say thank you for doing what you're doing. And I wanted to ask you a question. I know
Of course.
there's a saying saying that behind a successful man, there's a woman and the mother-in-law. And so my question to you is that how are your family doing, your beautiful wife and your boys doing through all of this? To me, what had happened in the past year, 6, 7 years, is the road to success. And you are doing what you are doing for all of us, and what we are here together is a success. I see that is a success. And I see, and what you are doing is actually putting all of us at ease, knowing the fact that our future is still alive. So the question to you is, how is your family and your wife, your boys, and everyone else?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And also, Julie, you also have your touch on this journey. We all appreciate you. Thank you. That goes without saying. Perhaps I appreciate the question and the care about the family. Uh, serious update. Uh, they're all free. Nobody's in prison so far. Nobody's hospitalized. No injuries so far. We made it. With all their pain, I still love them. And they are at a phase in life where they understand I'm not exclusive to them, all of them. And we've been talking about it to the point like that we wish we have more time and do other things and all that. We do it to the best of our ability, all right? And but I'm very outspoken about I have a bigger mission and you cannot monopoly me in any way. Okay, I have a commitment in front of God. So they have realized this is a reality, this is a fact, and they are on board. Okay, it's very, very easy to the point of my little son would ask me how many meetings do you have. So sometimes I say like it's not a big number. Like let's say I have 3 or 5 or whatever. Oh, you need to do more. It's like you're you're worthless today. Like why? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, you deserve a break. Okay, no problem. So I love that, and for all those who are in this type of business and they have their family on board, they know the value of it, the partnership. So I have good support. You know, we share the same things. You know about making a difference, being good humans, and that's very inspiring. And added to the accountability again. I'm sorry, Colin. I'm gonna hit it again. Uh, but they are accountable to me. Like I cannot also disappoint them. I have to be a good model to them. So any way you look at it, no way out. Whether I want it or not, like but I really love it. So yeah. But thank you, Julie. That was very kind of you as always. And they're here. Everything is good. We keep up the fight together. Hope the same for your family too. And those who don't have that blessing or that advantage where their family is on board in their vision, I hear you. It's harder, but hopefully, when one day they will become believers. Back to you, Mr. Handsome.
I'm so glad you didn't say I let him out of the cages today, but I thought for sure you were going to say that. Very good
They're
question.
loose.
Yep. All right, let me bring up Mr. Q&A, Redfern.
Thanks very much, Chris. Hi, Ash. Very, very pleased to be here on the panel with such esteemed other people. Lovely to see you, Ash, and I'm sure that everybody watching is really over the moon that you have got our first webinar underway in 2025. You know something, I had an absolute bunch of questions before I came on here. Before I do anything, condolences to your uncle. It's always tough, isn't it, when you lose people within the family that you have a strong connection with, and obviously their calling comes a bit more sooner than you would want it to. So from Jane and I, our deepest condolences from you. Business is a funny thing, really, and I have got one question at the end of this. And I think for any successful business, the one thing you look at is the leadership, you know, the person who is in charge. You told us a good year or so again that you were taking back helm of the ship, and we have had a rocky road, but through your strength of your foresight of what is going on, you have steered us through some very rough waters. But behind the scenes, what you've also done is you've had a plan B. You've locked yourself away in the captain's cabin. You've been looking at charts, and we all thought we were going to Australia. How wrong are we? We're not going to Australia. We're going to a newfound land. And that is because the plan B is a better place than Australia was. This is the change that is necessary that you were talking about. Like I said, I had a load of questions. For me, you've answered most of the ones that were very foremost to me. The SEC case, it's been a thorn in our sides for a long, long time now, and people want to know what is going on. You've answered that openly, honestly. You've said about your reputation. It must have been hit so hard and been deeply upsetting for you. Like you said, I joined in 2018 along with Peter Rogers, who's on the panel here. Guess what we did when we first heard your name? We went on Google. We had a look. Who's this Ash Mufareh bloke? Clean as a whistle, only recommendations, commendations, other businesses, what you've done, how successful you've been. Why wouldn't we want to follow a guy like you in those early days? That was your reputation. And these things come at a price. You've decided, I'm going to do this company. I'm going to make this company for the betterment of humanity and the people who want to follow me. I applaud you for being that stand-up guy, for doing that, and really going through things that we cannot imagine for yourself, your family, and all the other bits. Another question I had, which you have done as well, is answered about locations. How many rumors did we hear about, is it, isn't it, are we, aren't we? That is being laid to rest now. You've confirmed what is going on. Do we need to know where we are now? In my opinion, I don't care. I don't care what offices we are, who's here, who's there. Do we look at other big companies? Where are they located? What offices are in? No, we just want to use the products that we want to use. We don't care where they're located.
Right.
And I personally believe that where we are located has no influence whatsoever on the success of the business. It's also heartening to know that you are fighting tooth and nail to recover what is rightfully ours collectively. We, as affiliates founders, have worked damn hard to help this business evolve and grow. Why shouldn't we be rewarded for our hard work, knowing that the money from, I'm going to use the word that you were looking for, scum of the earth have taken from us, is going to be brought back to us rightfully, legally, in the months or however long it takes to come back. That is heartwarming for me, knowing that you are doing that for us. We deserve that for our part that we've played within the company. And knowing that that is going to happen really does, for me, sit very, very well. You've told us then about moving forward and about how we are going to set new standards. We're going to bring something to the table that we've never seen before. This is the new direction I was talking about earlier. You as a captain saying, no, we're going to go to a better land. We are going to have a better company than you have ever seen before. You are going to be successful. I am going to make a difference. This is you as the leader that we look to be able to produce and deliver those things that we feel that you know more than we do. Ash, I've followed you for a long time now. I am so glad that I have stayed the course with you. Why? My reputation is intact. I haven't wavered. I've stayed the course. My reputation, my belief in what I know is the right thing to do. Has my life been tough? Have I had tough decisions to make? Yeah, damn right I have. But my belief in what you are doing for everybody, for me included, I know is the right decisions. And this is why my reputation is intact, and it's going to stay intact because I would follow you until the job is done. This year is going to be the best year for me, for my family, and for everyone else out there.
Yeah.
And Ash,
Indeed.
I thank you for all of that. My question, and I've got two, did I hear correctly when you said that the 97 for O Connect is going to be put back into the wallets as a whatever? Did I hear correctly on that or not?
So that was for, well, 97 for Connect.
If you've paid for O
I have
Connect.
I have to go back. So what's the other question?
The other question I had was, do you want to talk us through the handprint behind you on top of your shelf? That's new.
Yeah. This was on my last birthday. That's the three. Let me see if I can get it here. Okay. Okay. Do you see it? Oh. My on the full screen, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could lift it up a little bit. There you go.
Okay, let me turn off this light.
Three hands.
So we love you, and that was 9/14/24 birthday. Three hands. Mom in the back, the middle boy, the little boy.
Ah, that's fantastic.
So they're on board. They like their hands. We believe in you. We're with you.
Excellent. Ash, thank you so much. You don't have to answer the first question. It's fine.
I will, but I want to say something. Obviously, on behalf of all of us, your presence is vital. It's essential to all of us. You add also good value to the community. And I hear you about, we all been through tough times, ups and downs. You've seen, how difficult when the family is challenged, whether with health issues, or we go through that all the time. For some reason, God takes the good ones first, but the memories stay. Again, I'm going to use that, Brother Bicarmo. Yeah, that my uncle was not just hilarious, but he was intelligent, and I worked with him a couple of months in my life, but we were so close that he believed in me way before on passive, many, many years ago. He believed I will make a difference. He didn't know what it is. A couple of years ago, he heard about the news, or my mom was telling him or something. He's my mom's brother. And he was up as nothing. You haven't seen anything. And I haven't talked to him in years at the time. So I love the fact that he believed in me regardless, even we were not like in touch. Yeah, but unfortunate things happen. So I just want to make sure you have been a great value, essential to our community. Red, your family, Jane especially, we always will be grateful. And I thank you for expressing things I actually struggle to express. I mean, you put it in such a smooth way. So thank you for doing that. It is also important to say, yes, we've been reserved a little bit, but it doesn't mean like we're not fighting 24/7. But the timing is telling. So why do we come at this time now with so much information and we start putting it forward to do that? So that's something important. And we admit, mistakes and all of that, but we're not giving up on the dream. And in fact, we're far stronger. And I'm going to add again to the first question about the commitment level from all of us. We've invested a lot. What Susie said, what you're saying, Red, we've put a lot into this, okay? Just the time, just the disappointment, the ups and downs, it doesn't matter. Our emotions, in short. So we paid a high price at a different capacity, and it's enough for us not to continue, not to give up. It's enough for us to continue just for the price we paid so far. And the truth and justice will always prevail, just like you noticed something there. Okay, so just a little bit more time, everything will be clear. About the
Fantastic.
$97, what I meant to say, clarification, what I meant to say, for those who bought Oak Connect, it was credited to them, and if they have commission, they will give that. Now moving forward to everybody who paid $97 or got it credited or returned or refunded, or they were suspended or terminated, we are considering, okay, just so we can bring a little bit of light to our lives and communities, why not reset the clock for everybody? Like give everybody a chance, in a way, grandfather them or give them like a general amnesty, where just give them another chance, okay? In the mechanics and the details are unclear, but this is the concept or the principle. Is we're just gonna give people a good break. That's the intention. Founders, not customers. So that's why we're always
Excellent.
going to look out for our good founders. I appreciate you, Red. That was great input from you, as
Thank you.
usual, of course. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Back to Michigan.
Calling me.
Very good, Red. I'm bouncing out of order, not because someone's my favorite or I don't like you, because I love every one of you, but I got to call Mike Ellis. So, Mr. Mike Ellis, I know you're itching there, so come on, my brother.
No, thanks, Chris. I really don't have any questions. I don't have much to say. Ash, you're fighting the good fight, and all of us here appreciate that.
Of course.
You have way, way more support than you even know of. Believe me. So just keep up the good fight. Very, very proud of what you're doing, and yeah, you're doing great, Ash. That's it.
Thank you so much, and I'm aware of the support. Quite, it's a big drive to me. That's what fuels me, and you're such a great example of that. Everybody knows that. Thank you.
Well, I'll be here as long as Chris will allow me to be here.
That's
We're
up to
good.
God. That's up
We're
to God.
you have the door key. You can come and leave anytime. Yeah.
Very good, Mike. I love you, man, because you're fun to mess around with. All right, let me see. I'm gonna do a eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Listen, there's two ladies that are phenomenal. Trench, not you, Comfort. You had your chance, no. Two ladies that do I think, phenomenal translation. I'm gonna call those two next. I'm gonna start with we call her AI Francine. And then I'm going to jump to Marcy. And I want to say what a phenomenal job you both do. I watch these webinars, even though I don't speak French, but I see the numbers that you get. and I'm so impressed with that you got a hold of the French African community, the French community, and I'm very, very proud of both of you. So, Miss Francine, the floor is yours. Marcian, you're on deck.
I am speechless. I don't know if I am the person you just described, but Ash, it's a pleasure meeting you today. And mostly, we thank you for your resilience. We have been, let's be honest, we didn't know what you were going through. We knew it was hard on you, but that has been a terrible journey. By the way, we shared that journey with you because you do have so many people loving you out here. We have prayed and we are very proud of what you have come out with. We keep on supporting you, and we know today is the very first day for all of us. Something really beautiful is birthing here as we speak.
That's
So I
beautiful.
won't talk more, but know that we are here to back you, and we love you. We are here also to say our gratefulness to your wife. We are very happy and we thank her. We thank your children, and we are here with you. We'll not leave. We are here supporting whatever we do. It won't be easy because after what you have just told us today, it cannot be a straight path. We'll go through something, maybe more than what we know. I don't want to scare you, but we may face things much more difficult. The difference now is that we are a family. We have come to know each other during this past year, and very strong bonds have come to tie all of us. And I have faith, and I know that the road ahead will be much easier. Even with difficulties, we'll make it together. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Actually, Chris was lying. You're better than what he said. So you're way better. You're just a beautiful soul, and everybody knows that. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I agree with you. It is likely to always have some obstacles throughout the way, but I think we're more experienced now. We're stronger. We believe in the goals and the dreams, obviously, and we're a bigger team. So thank you so much. Back to my brother.
You. I told you she's got like the most perfect demeanor I've ever seen in my life. So I just
Amazing.
yeah, she's just got that voice too. Beautiful voice. Now this next, who I call the dancing queen, who came out of her shell, and we haven't she just can't stop dancing. And dancing is part of the joy this company's brought to her. So someone I love with all my heart, Miss Marcianne, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Brother Chris. Hello, Mr. Ash.
Hello.
My condolences to you and your family. And may the soul of your uncle rest in peace and the land of his ancestor be soft to him. And we are together in this. After listening to you today, I love you yesterday. I love you even more now. Because yesterday I was doing what I was doing without knowing what you were going through. And when I listen to you today, I feel like we are in a very great direction. And I believe that this is a mission that was meant for you to bring to us. And the reason why we are here every time and we keep going on and on every day, first is because we know where we came from. When we hear what you are going to bring to humanity, if somebody came from where I came from, there's no doubt they're going to sit with you, they're going to wait, and they are going to pray, let this mission be done. because the world and the humanity are going to have their dignity back because of what you are trying to do. For so long, there have been an injustice around the globe. And when there's injustice, what do we do? Resilience and endurance become our duty. So our duty now is to work with you, to support you, and to give you better energy and beautiful souls around so that you can help us to take this injustice that the world has brought to us back. And we all can have our dignity, and people around the globe can start living as human beings again, because that's the way that the world was supposed to be in the first place. So we really thank you. We appreciate you. And on behalf of the French community in general around the world, we are here for you. We are not going anywhere. We know that it has not been easy for any of us, particularly for you. And when I listen to you again today, we realize how far you went through. You should have just pushed this aside and said, oh, come on, I'm tired, I can't go. But when you look back and you see people like us, you see people like me, people that they have too much hope and too much faith, you say, this is my mission. I will not let my people down. Ash, thank you. We appreciate you and we are with you. Thank you so much. No question for me.
Thank you so much, sister. I appreciate you. You're wonderful, always.
Back to you. You're not gonna say it or what? So you threw me off. Yeah, I can't wait to dance with Marcienne, honestly, and have a cup of tea with Miss Francine. I'll enjoy both those things. Since I did two ladies, beautiful ladies, I'm gonna do the reason I'm not calling them is I don't see him on screen. Gershbender, turn your camera on. And Engineer Shashante is on. So Gershbender, you go first, and then Engineer Shashante after Gershbender representing India and Bangladesh. Gersh, you there?
Absolutely, Chris. I'm here. Sorry for not putting a camera on right now because I'm inside the airport receiving someone here, and but yeah, thank you for inviting me, and absolutely thank you, Ash, for all the updates. And we are always thrilled when you are here among us in the webinars or updating us. And definitely, we always support you, not me, but whole world is behind you. They support you, all the founder community. And we all are so proud that we are with you within on passive, and we are here from, like, we are veterans now, if we can say, and we
Sure.
understand each other, and we know our likes and dislikes, how we roam here and there. We know each other now, and
Right.
definitely I think a strong person like you can only bring this business back, and you have done exactly that, and you are not afraid of accepting the challenges, and we really appreciate you for doing all of this for us. And so just a small question. I think Susie got that you are bringing products and mostly AI and digital products. I know when we get such a huge setback, and when you are having actually a backup plan always, and you have told us so many times, I think 2021 and 22, you have told all this thing that if this thing doesn't work, I have a backup plan, and we understand that, and we always know that, yeah, if you are here, and definitely a backup plan will be there. And I think exactly you are doing that, and I don't know how I predicted that. Yeah, because once we get this setback, and it's not easy to bring all those things which we actually dreamt of all together, because we want to run this business, and what's working, I think that you will bring first, and then introduce all those things in this. And I think way back in last year webinar, when we were like, you came on the 26th of December, I think I predicted this thing, and I hope that it works out like this. And But my only question is that if we are bringing this business model, so I'm assuming that commission structure will also be different, right? And if you can touch upon that a little bit, not exactly, and if I'm personally feeling that within next 3 to 4 months, everything will be rolling out, right, Ash?
Well, thank you so much, Grisminder, and I hope you would have a safe travel. I don't know what device are you using, like your noise cancellation feature or device is working really good. Like you sound like you're in a studio, not in an airport.
Okay. Yeah, a Bluetooth device is very good. Yeah.
Okay. The Apple one?
No, it's some other brand, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I thank you again, and I agree with you. We're veterans and we've been here for a while. So I need to clarify something. We're not talking about OnPassive 2.0. We're not talking about taking anything from OnPassive. So I want you to know my resolution, which started a while ago. Okay, so this is not to mix two things again. Okay, I want you to know it's completely different. Okay, it's a different. Uh, let's not say concept, but let's say it's a whole new direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And it is important to know it is 100% unrelated to OnPassive.
Exactly.
So the future, what is common between the future and OnPassive? First of all, let's do this housekeeping, okay? We're not shutting down OnPassive. OnPassive is not going anywhere. We're not undermining nor declining nor denying anything of OnPassive. OnPassive is a good thing. It's what brought us to us. And it's not going anywhere. We decide together how we proceed with it after clearing all those things, okay? All those possibilities. Now, one of the mistakes I've made in the past is, missing the timelines. I'm going to give you an example. When I worked with a team in Hyderabad or even Bangalore, so for example, if they gave me March 1st as it will be tested and ready to go live, like that would be the release day, okay? What we call it, the launching day of so and so product. I didn't come and tell you March 1st we are going to go live. I told you potentially this is an example, but relevant. I told you probably end of June or beginning of July, a couple of months extra as a buffer because I know IT, which is realistic. And we came to that time, not the 1st of March, like it would be like July 1st already, and it didn't happen. So March 1st, I said, thank God, between me and myself, I said, thank God I didn't put that date out, okay? Because it's not ready, okay? And now my heart start beating because now, what if that, I already put that time, and it's really generous, very flexible. And it still didn't happen, not because they completely failed to deliver. They did their best. I said it previously, or they worked as hard as they could. Many times we stayed like 24 hours, like no sleep. Like we would stay on the screen or whatever, exchanging communication. Many times they had to stay at the office. So the effort was unquestionable. But the results, when we go and test it, like, or I would see the final demo to give approval, I have to sign up, like to give okay so it can go live. I did not do that. Or we tried, but it just failed. Then I told them, you know what, is put it down again, like one application. So for that example. So one of the things I've learned, obviously, I'm not going to put timeline, but it's reasonable to say it's going to be, since we've known each other, if you remember, personally, we've been talking a lot, like summer 2018, if you remember, Gusminder, around the clock, okay? And you had amazing start, you know, you were selective about the people, and you were supportive and all of that, even without having full clarity. You've asked a lot of questions. We did our best. So like you said, we've been together for a while. And because of that, and because of we know who we are and what we've accomplished so far, and knowing the past few years, I feel comfortable to say I can assure you this will be the best year of all those past years, as good as they are in some ways.
Absolutely.
So it is reasonable to expect lots of development within that. Now, I can say, based on what I know, I can say that, yes, okay, I can say it. But the problem is a lot of people are going to say the wrong thing, and they're going to start on my behalf, and we go to the same loop. I've made a mistake a while ago. It was a business I joined, okay, years ago, okay, and talking about more than 20, 25 years ago, where I got, it's like network marketing. I got in a position where I saw the possibilities, okay? One of the questions I always ask about, you know, the top, I don't ask about what's going to cost me now. Am I going to give, you know, this coupon or whatever? No, I don't care about that. I will get all the way if I've done everything and maximize my efforts. What's the maximum return? That's how I think. And I played the numbers, and it was very promising. Okay, not unlimited, but it was very promising. So I kind of like upgraded my lifestyle, including buying a fancy SUV, brand new. It was when I bought it up front before day one at work. Okay. It just, in the hopes of doing that, I don't, like, I paid as a loan, obviously, car loan and other things in my life. So one of the affiliates told me, are you claiming success backward? Like, are you reversing success? Like, I'm starting from the end. No, you got to go through the process. And that brings up the topic of the timing. So I chose to talk to you today because there are some steps that we have to do until we do. Okay. So for example, I'll be more clear. Okay. SEC, in my speculation, okay, within the next 60 days, okay, take note of this. It could be over. Possible. I don't guarantee. It's not my decision. There's a commission. They have to approve it. We have to, okay. But it's possible. And what if it's all resolved then? You're going to tell me congratulations, whatever. It's too soon to celebrate today. But what if 60 days or 30 days from now, we'll celebrate? I guarantee you within the next 24 hours, maximum, you're going to be telling me what's next. That's why we're talking today. The timing is important. So
Absolutely.
I'm going through some steps that we have to go through today. So I'm ready after 60 days. Some people got it, and I know they're smiling. So
Absolutely.
the logic of the example I told you, I was reverse like succeeding backward in a way. So I wasn't good at doing things in order. And also with the experience of unpassive. So now we're going to do things in a proper manner, in a strategic order and sequences. If that makes sense?
Absolutely, Ash. We got it.
It's always
What you want to
good
say.
to hear you, brother. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Really, we love you. That's why. And
Love you.
yeah, you want to say so many things. I know there are some restrictions, as we know. You can't explain everything, but I figured out, and I don't know. My intuition is saying that yes, something is brewing inside you, and you'll be coming up with a lot of exciting news. And I know you are always excited
I
when
can
you're doing
pledge
the
this
things.
to you, Grisminder and everybody else. You will not get anything from Ashmafar but good. I will not bring any harm or negativity to your life. I would always pledge just adding value and giving you something good. I'm a human. I make mistakes. You
I know,
know,
Ash.
just give me the time and the belief. Again, if you have two offers, somebody's pushing you to do it and uh, do this, you're going to lose. You're going to okay, and you have to do something. Basically, join and pay money and all that. And somebody is telling me, no, I need you to help me. Let's work together. We can reach far together. Okay.
Mhm.
Far. It's possible. There are better ways to do it, and it doesn't have to be just the money aspect of it. That's a byproduct, right? But if you have those two approaches, I would trust the person who's not asking me for just give me, pay me, you're gonna lose or you're gonna be left behind, or there's no such a thing. It's a opportunities are there, and if it's not there, we create it. So just be cautious about what you do and where you spend your hard-earned money or borrowed money. For some of you, the money you cannot afford to lose. So don't venture foolishly in a way. Uh, we take risk because we're making something greater, like a platform for everybody, or building a base that we can build a whole future and eventually a legacy for all of us. So we have to take bigger risk. But if you're limited in a budget or time, or you cannot tolerate so much, let's say, challenges in your life, uh, you're not going to die if you don't join so and so. Okay. You're likely just going
Thank
to
you,
lose a
Ash.
little bit of time and money and hope. So for all of those who got distracted, we understand. I have no restriction in what you do about your life. You're free to do it. I just want the best for you. From my experience, I'm not doing this because there is a better option out there. I would be the guy who's telling you, come join this, or you will be left behind. I'm telling you, if you're in it, you'll win it. If you don't, if you're fine, you're fine. Nothing is going to change in your life. But we can do better together. That's all I'm trying to say.
Thank you very much,
And
Ash. Thank you.
and I'm saying this to everyone, Gersmender, forgive me. I'm not meaning this is like to you. So just a general talk. Thank you. And back to Michigan. I hope you make it safely.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Gersh. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Ash.
Thank you, Chris.
Engineer Shante, hold on 1 second. I got to get Minnow in because she's got to leave here in a little bit. So if you don't mind, I'm going to let Minnow, then you can go right after her, and then it'll be Gina Leva, Janet Butler, and then I'm saving the tech guys and Robin Noble and Daryl Cook for last. So
This is
Minnow,
not
go ahead.
getting any easier. I thought
No, you're
the
killing
stuff is
me.
behind me. Yeah. All right, bring it on. All the good ones.
Hello, thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. I have still another 15 minutes, but anyway, thank you. My heart is pounding, palpitating. On behalf of everybody who is not here on the panel with us, we want to let you know, we echo Susie McCrae. We love you, Mr. Ash. We're just pleased and happy to see you here. We're happy to see your smile. I'm definitely not having any questions that has to do with how much more and how sooner. No, I spare you with that. Bill must want to tell you he absolutely loves you, and so does everybody else that is watching. Thank you. I love you all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Minnow. Back to brother Chris. I got you, Ash. I got you.
You became a good brand too, Minnow.
Okay, Mr. Engineer Shashante, Mr. Bangladesh, go ahead. The floor is yours, brother.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Hi, Ash. It's a great on-passive day. It's a great on-passive day. Ash, today, the clarity you shared with the community, we are really happy. And I think today I'm feeling just like a rebirth. And this is a great time. And the turbulence and the challenges and the issues you passed through, even though you are so cool, you are so focusing on your target, and whenever we saw you, we have seen you so smiling, and it is only possible for Ash Mufare. I think none can do it. So, as it always says that you are gonna or we are together gonna change the world. Yes, it can be possible only for you. And with the whole community around the globe, I think at your side always with our wholehearted support. So I don't have any question actually, but I'm very curious to know that the turbulence and the challenges you went through, even though you were so cool, so focused to your target, how did you remain so cool? This question is almost like Collins. So could you please give us some tips that how is possible to keep cool in this such a bad situation, so many odd situation, negative situations you have passed through. So give us some tips so that we can acquire that and move forward. Thank you.
I appreciate you, and I'm so thankful that you made it with us today, and you stayed late. Always good to see you, Shashanta. A couple of things. I believe seeing the big picture, focusing on the big picture, knowing this is a temporary act, whether it's an event or issue, and I know being negative and frustrated and having the anxiety is not going to help it. It's unhealthy. So being like breathing and dealing with it with wisdom and calmness is far more effective. That's I'm really strong about my belief. Okay, I do the best in my hands and I leave the rest in God's hand. Very, very easy. And with that, you can sleep really good.
Thank you. Thank you, Ash. You know that in Bangladesh, we are also passing through so many turbulence, but still, whatever is happening, we are always at your support. We believe that whatever you are doing, that is for the
Yeah.
better cause of
Let me
human
ask
being,
you,
better cause of
Engineer
people
Shashanta,
around
what
the globe.
what better or greater motive for any of you, okay, to think like you're waking up and knowing that if you succeed or if you are in this direction, you're going to make a significant positive impact, even in generations to come. And I have seen already that initial impact or transformation. So, what better motive than that? Like, or versus, like, let's say, waking up thinking, how can I increase my bank account? Like a typical traditional motive. All right. And oh, this is frustrating. Like, let me just have an investment or have an easy work or business. I don't have to care about others. But how fulfilling is that? So the reward of giving and making that, helping creating that legacy and giving the hope, to millions of people among the world, right? It's a bigger cause to live for. It's more fulfilling and rewarding. So I keep my eyes always on the big picture. I don't let the small petty details affect my attitude toward that, because in my mind it's done. So this is temporary. I know where I'm going. It's clear, crystal clear. I'm going to get there, not because of how good I am, because of how good is the vision, how clear it is, and we're willing to pay the efforts, and we're not going to leave unturned stone to navigate until we solve it, until we get there. And you have enough demand on it, your support, your belief, all of you. So there's no reason for us not to get there. I'm that
Oh,
bold and clear on the end result.
thank you, Ash. Thank you
And
so
we're
much.
closing the finish line. Of
But
course, my pleasure.
we are today more happy that every week we'll see you, will be in the webinar, and definitely we'll get more and more updates. Thank you so much. We are really blessed. We are really grateful to you. Thank you. Back to Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Oh,
Engineer
thank you.
Shashank.
You're helping me.
Yeah, see? I knew I liked
Okay.
that guy better.
He's better than me. Yes, definitely.
Very good, Shashante. Okay, we're gonna do Jean Aliva. She's back. I know her battery's charged now. Jean, Janet, and then we're gonna go to Peter, Daryl, and then closing Robin. I think I got everyone.
I think I need to do like 20 push-ups. I'll be back. Okay, so I need
All
to
right.
get ready for this.
Yeah, so you don't have to
All right.
see me crash and burn.
Good. No.
Well,
Good to see you,
thank you,
Jean.
Chris. Oh, so good to see you, Ash. I'm going to, I mean, everyone that spoke has already spoken, about, 90% of my heart. I extend my condolences to you for your beloved uncle, the loss. I hope that the love that we surround you with every single day helps to comfort you, and that the memory of his laughter, and I'm sure he's going to be guiding you from the other side, with suggestions and ideas. I believe that with my whole heart. Um, I hope also that seeing everybody on the screen here and knowing how many thousands are watching and how much they support you, is you take it as proof that you have already had this massive impact, because you've shown us the example, not just what you just suggested to Engineer Sushanta, but the idea that you can slog through darkness on a daily basis and still choose to see the good in people and to choose to do the good thing and the hard thing, but the good thing, the right thing. And you've shown us this day in and day out. And so I just want to thank you for your fortitude and for the strength of your heart, that you have shown us such a beautiful example that we already have taken into our lives over the years. I am a better person for having known you and for having known every single person here. And again, everyone that's watching and in the chats. And there's so much love and support for you, Ash, every single day. And so I I guess if I had a question for you, it would be, knowing what you've shared now and knowing that there's a lot of mystery around our moving forward, a lot of not knowing exactly what it's going to look like, all of that kind of thing. What can we do on here on the panel, everybody watching, what can we do now to support this new vision without having all the details? What's the best way, knowing what's happening with On Passive, what's to come? How can we best support you on social media or wherever, as we move forward.
Thanks a million. I appreciate you, Jean. You're very special to all of us, and definitely there's something that you already do. I could only be more inspired by what you do. Is you are positivity driven, okay? Personality, obviously, we know this about you. We all have some garbage in our life, and you know, life can be brutal, but we keep that away. I don't think is going to make any impact or any progress talking and crying about it. Uh, you be shocked how much we go through, okay? I mean, uh, on a daily basis. And I have a choice also to turn on the N channel or the P channel, negative and positive. It's a choice. So I believe that I'm very allergic and sensitive about negativity. I believe it clinically proven it can shut down your immunity system for a while, like every negative thought, 48 hours, like 2 days. So having a horrible day, if you're trapped into that negativity, you're destroyed and you're not going to be effective. You're not going to be as productive and life can be wasted. And eventually, no promised an outcome. So being positive is a part of, the mindset we choose to. So I would love for us to be clear, sincerely to ourselves. Everybody, this is an invitation to everyone. Think about if you're in it or not. But if you choose to be in it, you got to be all the way. Don't do things half sleeve or just like shortcut or if you believe in something, if you believe this is like, it sounds like a promising community, or even if I have unclarity about the journey or the exact road we're going to go, but I love what sounds like behind the horizon, okay? I really want to go there. This is something better than what I've seen so far elsewhere, or to my knowledge as of now. I really want to experience this, okay? Uh, and see the possibilities, okay? Focus on the possibilities, not on the limitations. If this something attracts you, this is to everybody, not just Gene, okay, that make a clear decision today or as soon as you can. Don't waste another day or week or month in your life unsure about something. It's either you love or don't love. Don't do something you don't love, you're not comfortable with. Don't be in something that you're not sure about it or half love or hate. That's the loser mentality. They're in something they hate. I hate this job. You go, I hate this person or this person. Why are you with them? Or I hate this life, or make it, you change it, you haul, okay? So this is the best part. It's a choice. We live in an era or age of choices. Even that simple thing. So it's a good chance for everybody to kind of like reflect and make a choice, make a solid final decision. You're in or out. If you choose to be in, don't be skeptical. You got to believe all the way. Without the mechanics, I just said in the very beginning, in summer 2018, I didn't talk about the details. It wasn't even clear to me all the way through, right? It was a smaller goal initially, right? We've expanded that together. Not even the name, not even the website, but because of the person. But you know what? I'm comfortable to do business or have any relationship, like a positive, respectful relationship with Gina Leva, for example. I would love to do that. And it doesn't matter the details or the mechanics. I like Francine. I love Dan. I love okay. So this community or this group and all those who are listening, not necessarily on the panel, but if we believe in this network, there's nothing we cannot achieve together. is nothing. But especially if we have a vision, we have a unique vision, right? It's not like we don't know what we're going to do. We know exactly what we want to do, where we're going to go, and the minor details will come as we go in detail. So the mindset and the decision is what I would recommend within this period, because we're in such a shift. We're in a transition now between something was the initiative or uh, the trigger of something that was promising, but now we're going to a direction with more clarity, with more experience, with more resources, with more facts checked, all of that. It's better by nature, by logic. You're not going to do something worse. So we're going. If we believe in the people around, this journey. So I believe in everybody here, and those who are listening, and those who will come in the future, and that alone is enough. So I wouldn't stress or pressure anybody to. You've got to believe it. No. We're talking naturally. That's one of the reasons I put the PowerPoint aside today. I said, I'm going to speak from the heart again, okay? And I do have PowerPoint. I said, I'm not going to show them. I'm not going to go scripted. I would just have a conversation from the heart so we can decide how we move forward together. Now, I don't know if you caught this, I wouldn't defend. There are people who you're going to find will undermine what we're doing no matter what. And the best treatment to those bugs, insects basically, is to ignore them fully, like they don't exist. You give them any reaction, that means they exist and they're bothering you. They're telling you, I'm no one, because they don't have a proper name, they don't have a business, they don't have a website, they don't have none of that. They're just like vomiting. Whatever you come up with, they're just going to vomit at you. So is that some credible source that you want to listen to, or completely ignore it? Ignore the ignorant. That's a remedy. I know it works all the time. You watch them, whether you care or don't listen. You're not going to change their mind. I promise you. I'd rather to invest my time, energy, and breath with somebody who's wanting to change and open for that change. But if somebody is telling you that I'm bad, I'm ashamed to show my name because I don't believe in myself, I don't have any offer, I'm just going to vomit at you, maybe just who they are. They're just bad humans. And that's their legacy. So don't let that, distract you. So stay away from distraction, decide, make a decision, be clear. And if you go in, go all the way in, all the way. Not like on the fence. It's either you're in or out. And if you're in, you're going to win. No doubt. That's my part. But we have a few sessions from now until then, to be more specific, Gene. And I think to gather together again and stay connected is essential. And of course, we're going to need your input in some choices, like we have different scenarios to do things. There's no concrete or I would say it's nothing written in any holy book or Bible that you've got to do it this way. There are always different ways to do things. And that's where we come into place here to brainstorm and have a discussion from the heart. Which way do we do it? What's better, this or that? Because one is too small of a number to create greatness. But together we can do that with your input.
Thank you, Ash.
My pleasure, always. And I'm going to send it back to Houston, not Michigan.
I have a boo-boo to make here. I seen because he doesn't have his camera on. Xavier is on there. I missed Dan. My God, Dan, I'm sorry. And then the three, I'm leaving you guys to almost the end. Robin,
Yeah,
still
jump in. Yeah, let's open it. Okay.
so let's go to Janet Butler. Almost forgot her. Janet Butler, you
I
are
actually I'm tended to ask questions, like one or two questions at the end, if it's okay, to anyone. I don't
it's
have
your
a
show.
specific person to ask, but yeah.
Go ahead. Yes, you can. Janet, how you doing, beautiful?
I'm good. Thanks, Chris. Glad to
Hi, Janet.
hi Ash. My condolences as well for your family's loss right
Thank
now.
you.
And I really appreciate you taking this time to share such an honest update with us. It's clear the journey hasn't been easy for you. But your commitment and your vision has truly never wavered. And I'm still 100% on board. And in hearing how much you've overcome, it's comforting that you see God's hand and give God the credit through it all. Um, I'm really looking forward to what's next, and I trust and know that we can all keep moving forward with faith and purpose. I really do believe you've mentioned that the world isn't in a good place, and I really believe that this is the answer to it. And I know that, many of us know that passive is the world's beacon of hope. That's it. I don't really have a question. I'm just happy to be here and thankful for the time that you've taken to get us up to speed.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Always good to see you, Janet. Definitely. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Janet. All right. Xavier, are you on there? I see your name. I don't see your camera on. Come on, buddy. You can't stay hid forever. You got to turn that camera on so I can see you. There he comes. Let's see. Well, unmute yourself, my brother. One of the biggest YouTube channels we got out there, Xavier.
Right. It's the biggest. I believe so.
Yeah. You can unmute yourself, my brother.
No, thank you very much for inviting me. And no question. First, we are always with you, Mr. Ash Mopare. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your time staying very late with us.
Yeah, 12:30 a.m.
Thank you, Xavier.
I'll be on my second coffee at that time. Yeah. Second cup of coffee.
All right. Let's do I'm gonna do Mr. Peter Rogers, Daryl Cook, the 3O Tech guys, and Robin. I think I got everybody this time. So, Mr. Peter Rogers, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me, Ash, onto the channel.
Of course.
I haven't really got a question. I think you've sort of answered most of the questions that I got going through my mind. I just want to say that you've been very open, and we appreciate what your honesty, and you obviously explained what you've been through, the difficulties that you've been through. My heart bleeds for you, really, because it's a journey, and it's been a tough journey for you. And I just want to say, while I forget as well, my condolences to your family and yourself with your loss, what's happened recently as well. And I think everybody on the panel that's been on the panel has asked some really good questions, and they inspire me as well as you, Ash. I mean, you're a teacher to me. What you come out with and the way you explain things, you teach us to think the right, positive way. And these people here, they're all the same as well. I learn a lot from every one of them, and I'm 100% behind on passive. I always have been. I'm like with Red, we sort of talk together, and this journey's been a fantastic journey. Yeah, we've had our downs, but we know there's going to be a lot of ups coming in the future. And I completely trust in what you're doing, Ash, and that's all I got really to say. I think you're a great bloke. Thank you.
We also believe in you. Look who you brought to us. Can you
Thank you,
imagine?
yeah.
So you've done really good. Yeah, thank you so much, Peter.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's refreshing to see you always.
True gentleman, Peter is. Peter, nice to see you, my man.
Okay.
Super
Okay.
committed and loyal. Yeah.
And
Clear.
another very true gentleman, we have a lot of respect for Mr. Daryl Cook. The floor is yours.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm glad to be here at this confirmation hearing, and I just want to let you know we're going to stick to the facts, and I will refuse to yield any of my time back to Dan Straight. So here we go. I just want to thank you really for being invited on this. And Ash, you know as well, I lost my brother back in October. Time is a great healer, and I know that during this next few weeks and months, you'll have many memories to bring you back to your uncle. You know, in the beginning of your delivery today, in your upnote or your updates, you said that none of us are obligated to be here. It's a choice. And it was very interesting. I was listening to, I'm a golfer. I love golf. And I was listening to some of the masters commentating, and there's I don't know if you've heard of this man. His name is Scott Van Pelt, and he's a big sports announcer for ESPN. And I know the translation of this may be weird for some people, and I don't want you to think that I'm not humbled to be here, but here's what Scott said about being able to be at the Masters tournament. It's like the epitome of golf tournaments. And the question was asked to him, do you have to be here? And he says, no, but I get to be here. And that to me was just so fitting for today. I am so humbled because I get to be part of this incredible, I don't know, is it a movement? I find it as a way
It
to
is
be
a
able to,
movement.
yeah, but I find it as a way to change how I was thinking. Fact number one, I came into this because Dan Street said, hey, this might really work out and there might be some good income. Well, great. And that was my attitude. But then I saw, you know, over time, some of the tools that you folks were trying to bring in. And then it allowed me to say, hey, you know, there's a space in this for me as an educator. And I want to know now that hopefully bureaucracy has helped move this this burden of the SEC. I hope the bureaucracy is lightening in that aspect. It seems to be helping and moving along. But with your vision of the company now, that you can see a broader vision, how would you say that the vision for the company in its ability to move and to change the education sector as we move forward for everybody to succeed in their learning, their knowledge, and how to apply that? So how does the company see it helping along in that?
Beautiful. So good. Wow, that was enlightening from you about Scott. Well said. We get to be here. We're blessed, and to witness this journey with this movement and this collection of people, that is really a blessing to us. We're fortunate.
Amen.
So I want to be clear about the bureaucracy thing. I'm hoping that it will change. I certainly am in favor of having a control, of course, law and order, all of that, but uh, I don't believe the current system is ideal. There's always room for improvement. I did ask, just around the election of last year, if this would affect the case, the outcome. Uh, the speculation was back then, it's unlikely, okay, but we hope so. When it obviously the first thing, the beginning of January, even in December, we started hearing about the commission. I think, Gary Gisner, I think, okay, that was being replaced. And we've asked about the incoming commission, if that would change it, if it was a cryptocurrency case, it could have had any impact. So the answer, it was no impact for on passive case, zero impact on all of that. It's not about like denying credit, all that. It's just a question I immediately asked the lawyers and all that, and the answer was zero impact. Okay, they're not going to cancel cases have been investigated for 7 years. They've invested a lot in it, but we do hope. I share that hope with you. In the future, there will be improvement in the bureaucracy and thing. We want an effective system. We want discipline. Now, one of the things, it's all about the mindset. Believe it or not, I like that you came in for the dollar figure, okay, and it became bigger. It is a part of the the fruit we would hope that would reap, okay, but there is something that is beyond, like more meaningful, more purposeful, okay, beyond just the dollar figure. I personally have known people with big figures, meaningless. And I've known people who are more educated, okay, they made, inspired me or made an impact in my vision or personality. They don't have much wealth. And I know for sure many people could gather, they could go strictly after financial objectives. Okay, they could reach that. They could be rich. Rich means having good figures in the bank, okay, or having toys or materialistic things. But those people who created that abundance through a meaningful process are wealthier in spirit, and they can create wealth anyway. This is what I believe we have created. We've created, at least we're scratching the surface of a wealth status versus like richness and just getting, money moving, transactional. Lots of wealth comes with a meaningful thing. A meaningful thing, life starts with our education. Is we are exactly how educated we are. So the educational, let's say, software or platform that we're obviously geared up to accomplish is not an application that how much money we can make. Okay. We're very, very serious about this, not because of the money potential with it, for a couple of reasons. There's a massive demand. Nothing there is fulfilling or satisfactory. Everything is somewhat, lack or broken in a way. So there's a massive demand for something that is clean and more complete, more effective, more efficient. In the meantime, I just know how major impact this would make and a legacy. It will change generations to the better. It will equip them. I believe where there's a educated generation or community or society is low crime. There's more accomplishment. There's more knowledge and perseverance in many ways. So if I want to sum up my objective in life in binary, this would be number one because of the impact. So because of that passion and the real, you know, how much we recognize the impact of it, unlike what's available, go back to the bureaucracy thing, that is overshadowing, you know, the educational system everywhere. It's bureaucracy was killing it. It's the outdated systematic methods we have. It's time for that change. I believe this will be disruptive. This will be disruptive. And you don't want to take that like in a month or day. Over time, this will lead to us technically having access to unlimited education faster. I said it previously today, your brain has the capacity of what's equal to 2,500 terabytes, 2,500 terabytes. We can never scratch the surface of how much we can learn in this little time. So it's my passion. I really seriously believe we're going to make a big hit in this. And we're going to be so proud. This is something to meet God with it. Just this is something we believed in and worked on it, and it's a good mission to live for.
Well, it's given me a great passion to get up every day. My wife and I talk about it all the time because we have 7 grandchildren who are being homeschooled, and we know that there is something better. And I'm just glad that I have the opportunity to be a little bit of a voice in that. And thanks again.
Oh, it was a pleasure, Daryl. I think we're going to be so proud of it. I mean, I'm confident about this. All right.
Yeah,
back
I
to you,
yield back my
Master.
time.
Yeah, you bet. All right. Everyone's asking me, you forgot about Dan. No, I didn't forget about Dan because I know Dan is cool, calm, and collected. So, Mr. Dan Street, another nice guy with a perfect voice, calm. It's all yours, brother.
Oh, that's okay, Chris. You can forget about me. That's all right. Hey, Ash, my condolences as well.
Thank you.
It's great to be here. Thank you for inviting me, everybody. And I think all I have to say is one thing that stuck out to me about what you said today is that 2024 was the best year ever. And the reason for that was that you emphasized that God was in control and he gave us a good boost and he had mercy on us and he gave you a good path forward. And he gave all of us a good path forward. And that path forward lifted us up through some pretty bad times. And you've had that stamina. You also said you've had that stamina, and we appreciate more than you know that stamina that you have to get us and move this company forward. And you also are, what strikes me about you, Ash, that just is so wonderful is how humble you are and how you are willing to admit mistakes, but also admit the fact that you are motivated to continue learning. Your continual education in everything that you do has motivated all of us to strive to challenge ourselves as well, challenge ourselves to learn more, to stay engaged. So thank you very, very much for all that you've done for us, and we're on board, and we can't wait for the next chapter. Back to Michigan. Thanks, Chris.
Back to Michigan, but I want to thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. It means a lot coming from you, and you've been an incredible part of this journey. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ash.
By the way, can we all clap for Mr. DeGarmo reaching 90,000 subscribers on his channel?
Yeah.
Finally. Okay. I mean,
finally.
Who's going to be 90,001? Who's
Gonna
next?
be who's gonna be 100,000? There's a new thing we can do, Marty. That's a good one. Okay, back to Michigan. All right, and now the last four individuals, and I'm gonna go alphabetical order. So that would be Bob, Oliver, and then Vincent, and then Robin Noble. Well, three for those guys. So Mr. Bob DeCouzy, sorry I made you guys wait so, but I figured big bang boom at the end there.
Hello, brother Chris. Hello, Ash. It's good to be here. No, Chris, that's fine. You know, when you come from the back, you see everybody, and then you can give your delivery in a concise manner. So it's good to be here. Ash, please accept my profound condolences to your family. You are a source of strength to me personally, a source of strength and inspiration. Going through what you go through, I think sometime last year you lost your nephew in a drowning in Germany, and then you lost your in-laws. Now you've lost your uncle.
Yep.
You know,
You remember good. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir. You know, but you are able to compartmentalize yourself and deal with these situations. You focus. That's the word, the magic word. You know, you focus
We love it.
to the goal that you've set for us, and you're carrying us behind your back, sir. So I really, really appreciate that, and I thank you for the updates that you've given us today. I support the idea of the PowerPoint presentation, so that the messaging should be concise. So hopefully, maybe next time you do your PowerPoint presentation, that would be nice. So that
we're going to be less topics, obviously.
Yes, yes.
This was broader.
Yeah.
To
So
kickstart things. Yeah.
Yeah. Have concise messages. My question is on user experience. You know, you told us previously, the previous team, when they deliver something, you will not put your name on it. And when you speak of the current team, we can see the zeal, the excitement in your face, the way your disposition tells us something real exciting. So, and we know that you have this super admin access, so you see everything in real time. So can you give us an insight of how what the user experience is like, how you feel, what you are seeing, without giving us any details, any details? Just give us a little bit of what you see in terms of your user experience.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Bob. You're an incredible brother. We love you.
Love you too.
And the truth is, you are worth by your network, okay, or who you know. And as often as I said, the bigger the dream, the bigger the team. But there's always the second spoken part, which is the better the team, the better the dream. Okay. So the quality is more important than just the quantity. And the signs that I know that I'll give you an observation, for example. When you're not learning, you're basically repeating to the team about something you want to have done. I don't have somebody bigger than me. And it's not about putting them down or like sizes or all of that. It's just like we're not stretching our capacity, our potential, our ability. But when you walk away with a headache, or you're like every time you're learning something and like you thought you knew enough to nail it, but there is something above that, like you're being schooled in a way. Your brain is getting that headache we love. Okay. I know I'm growing. That's a sign of growth, when you're being stretched and challenged and learning new things. That, yeah, it's like basically you're cute. We know what you're talking about. Okay. But there's more. But there's something like newer and all of that. And creativity has better effect always. It's not just about like, okay, we have to do it this way. No, no, no. Well, it's more fulfilling if you say, this is my vision. I don't dictate the way to get there. I'll leave it up to your creativity, okay? But I want the very best product, you know, the finest product. And I really don't want to repeat something that is there. So it has to be unique. It has to be outstanding in terms of quality and value. So it's by who you have and you know, by having constant learning effect from them, you know you're with the right people. And seeing the results, okay? Example, there's a difference between having 100 programmers on one project, and it's taken 3 years or 4 years to have, I'm going to rate it to my standards, 80%. So it's taken 3 years, 100 people. When you have something, okay, that in 3 months, 10 people, 120 my satisfactory. Not 99, not 90%. Is like, whoa, this is more, there's more. We got what you needed or what you wanted, okay? And we know more, so obviously just a handful. So this is a sign. Now measure that on a broader base. When somebody come and tell you, we know how so-and-so company, I don't want to say it loud, but let's put in your head the biggest 5 tech companies, the largest, that they're owning the market. When somebody can come and tell you, this is what they're using, this is their tactic, this is their method, this is their, and to do it better is, this is what we're doing. How do I know? Seeing the results. And then the trust evolves even bigger. That's why I have this calmness. I know where we're going. Done deal. And rightfully said, Red, it doesn't matter who's working. It's like the end result is what matters. Like, say we own Burj Khalifa, okay? We own it. But then we have a sketchy product. Which one do we take? Or we don't even know where we're operating. But we have the best and the smoothest application that is making our life much better. Which one do we go for? Flawless. So again, we don't want to succeed backward. We want to do the process accordingly. Okay, thank you, brother Bob. Always good to see you. And back to Mr. Handsome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob. Okay, Mr. Oliver, we are fine. Come on, man.
Yeah. Hi, Ash. I want to thank you very much, and also accept my condolence and good that God to continue to give the strength you and your family to handle this, and also to your wife and the kid for being there by you, supporting you, and for you to carry this journey to lead us to that promised land that we are almost there already. And I want to talk about trust. You just talk about trust, and this is the second time you mentioned trust. And for what I know about trust is that when you come into a business like this, that is among us, the big company, you trust, but you verify. And based on what has happened to us in all the sectors not only IT, building of the products in all the sectors, finance, HR, building the application. And again, what has happened to us by some evil individuals? What is your level of trust? And do you verify now that this thing it will not happen again? 99.9%. That's my question. Thank you.
Yeah. So there's no such a thing, okay? What's guaranteed 100% is death and taxes. But we do it, again, to the best of our ability, and obviously being creative about all of those loopholes, or whether security and trust and all of that. And when it comes to structure and all of that, obviously documentation beats conversation. So we don't take people at their word anymore. That's important to just but you're taking it, you're having a good chance to revolutionize your life and your career with us. But we don't know yet until you show results. Okay, so go to work, and that's something. What it's supposed to be done without being that. And can I spell out something to you?
Yes.
Don't leave Ash to be the manager. I'm a horrible manager. I'm too sweet to be a manager, too cute. Okay, and that doesn't work. So that's another solution. Okay, leave it to those who can manage. I am a leader. I'm a visionary. Could be an inventor, hopefully, to you, and I would love to inspire you and make a good impact throughout our, journey together and our relationship. Again, nothing but good from me. But I don't think my focus is to get better at management or micromanagement, or the logistics and the mechanics. There are professionals who are specialized in this. And by the way, all the locations I've mentioned to you, we're not like replacing them, with the exception of India, just to be clear with you. Not now. For now, at the moment. So don't believe like anybody represents Ash Mufareh or Passive in whether Dubai, Egypt, or Bangladesh or Singapore at the time. Okay, until I announce something, anybody talks is not representing us. Any name. Have you seen any one of those? Like almost those last few months. I mean, 9 months or so, 7, 8 months. So the trust and the relationship remains a big deal between who we do business with, who we put the faith in. And I'm not the person to be the judge in any of that. I trust people because I have, to me, trust is not something that you give it in parts or in segments or in pieces. Trust to me is binary. What I mean by this is like either I trust you, you're in my life, we do business together. I don't trust you, you're not in my life. I don't, let's say, if I don't trust you, or if I don't trust someone, I'm not gonna fool them and do business with them and do life like, just be cautious. So I give it in full. I don't give you partial trust. Either I trust you or I don't know you. That's it. Or we don't do business together. But you always have to take a leap of faith, but just like that, okay? But back up yourself with the people who do work. Like, so speaking of those locations, for example, what was the number one thing when establishing anything now? Number one thing you do? Have lawyers full-time in-house before you touch anything. So the first staff or team members, not one, okay, are lawyers. So they enter the house before me, before anyone else. They got to do their work. So it's not about how much I like you, I trust you. No, we just have a system. We got to respect the system. I trust you, but you still have to sign this.
That's good, Ash. Thank you very much for that. And I like the word you
Yeah,
used about
yeah.
the lawyers. The lawyers,
But
you
there's
know.
no absolute thing. You're gonna always have cracks. Okay? We do it to the best of our ability. It's not guaranteed you're not gonna have some like ongoing challenges. But not to the severity we've witnessed before. And again, you're going to be so thankful it happened. You're going to be so glad it happened. Shortly. Back to the master. Yeah. Master host.
Master host, eh? Okay. We now have what we call him Vincent 5.0. We should call him Vincent 20.0 now, but
wow.
and then Robin Noble get warmed up. Vincent, it's great to see you. You have
Okay,
the
thank you, Chris, and also hello, Ash, and hello, everyone.
Hello,
Okay,
hello.
yes, to start, my sincere condolences for the loss of your uncle.
Thank you.
So thank you, Uncle Ash. So what struck me today for your resiliency for everything you went through. So sorry to hear about that. So, well, I believe in you, and then I trust in you. As you said, it can take the time you take, but you will deliver the job. So that's the most important for me. And also, well, I would say again, sorry to hear what you went through. Also, thank you for the job that you are doing for us. So I don't have question, but what I will add before to end, I pray to God to bless you, your family. God give you more wisdom, intelligence, and also long life to continue the job that you are doing, the great job that you are doing for us. Thank you, Ash, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. And God bless you too, brother.
back to Michigan. Is that what you're gonna
Back
say?
to you, Michigan.
Okay. Last
my
and
boss.
certainly not least. And may I suggest, Ash had talked about maybe doing this on Thursdays. Maybe cut the panel down a little bit to maybe 10 or 12. We're going on close to 4 hours now. So just we'll talk about it later. But I think it might be
sure.
But we'll keep more people's attention that way,
Yeah.
even though these guys are phenomenal. And we will have a new panel. We're gonna bring
definitely. This is like raw, and we wanted to put everything on the table. Now we'll dive into the topics as we go. I believe it was needed. It's okay. I hope it will be an
Absolutely.
exception, but moving forward, I agree. We have to be mindful of the time.
Yep, I got you. All right. Miss Robin Noble, one of my best friends in the world, who just loves tearing me apart because I love her. She's never wrong, and she'll tell you that. And Ash doesn't help the situation when he agrees with her. So, Miss Robin Noble, come on out there, lady.
Thank you, Chris. Ash, it is a joy, a privilege to be here with you today and to be with everybody else on the panel. First of all, Simone and I would like to thank you, Ash, your family, and your wife. Thank you for your honesty, for your compassion, for your humility, your bravery, your integrity, and your humanity. So many beautiful comments were made by the panel members earlier throughout this webinar. And some of it bears repeating, some of it stands on its own merit. You have been truly an amazing man with the support of your family, with the belief of your God, in what you have done and what you are accomplishing and what you are setting out to do. The fact that you come back to us and are still showing your face, standing here after everything that you've been through, is a true testament to who you are. And we are blessed to have you at the helm of your company and to know you. We thank you, we support you, we love you. And I would like to say to our community, many of us have experienced different companies. Many of us experienced CEOs who have taken off and run to the hills and disappeared. Companies have closed, money's been lost. But to our company, I would like you please to stop comparing Ash to other CEOs. He is here, and with all he has done, you should know he is a special CEO and stands for the rights of all of us together. As of today, there should be no doubt that Ash is here for us. But remember, it's your choice. But I know where I stand, and I stand with Ash and will move forward with him, and so will my sister. Please encourage those of you that you help to join this company. Please encourage them to listen to this webinar. Yes, it is a bit long, but even if they only listen to what Ash has been said and what Ash has said to us to bring us up to date, it is important that everybody hears it from Ash so that they can make their own decisions and not hear it second and third hand, possibly distorted, maybe not intentionally, but maybe it would be. You need to know and hear this yourself so that you can make your own decisions. Simone and I send you our love, our prayers, and our condolences to you and your family for the loss of your uncle. You are a special man, and we are grateful that you are with us. Thank you, Ash.
Oh, that's beautiful, Robin. Thank you, Simone and Robin. You're a part of the family, and that was wonderful of you. No matter why, you're always right. For sure, you're better than Chris.
Thanks a lot, pal.
Her opinion, okay. In terms of spelling, at least, okay.
Oh God,
So we appreciate you so much. I really feel or felt like you were taking the words out of my mouth, which is I wanted to say, it should be clear to everybody who's showing up to you or toward your success. Who's taking the shots and like all the swords on your behalf? Who would fight for you? Just ask yourself this question. Who would fight for you? Who would stay the course, like really, with all this pain and come back to you? Or who's showing up and who's hiding? Who would really give you a priority over their time or their personal life or whatever? Ask your question. I'm not asking me, okay? I'm not implying it's me. I'm saying ask your question, yourself this question is, who do I trust that will really put the effort to add value to my life? If they're not even showing up, if there's no benefit for them or there's no ceremony or whatever, they don't show up. Really, they're going to do something for you if there's nothing in it for them. So if somebody shows up and take all the bullets day and night, non-stop bleeding, non-stop for years, and still as persistent as the first day to get this done rightfully, ask yourself this question. I'm not saying it's me, I'm not saying, but be very transparent. Be open with yourself, at least. If you're not honest with yourself and you don't believe in what you're doing, why would anyone follow you? Why would anyone else follow you? So you've got to make sure and be clear on who is in it for themselves or for you, or would even sacrifice to add value to you, would compromise something. Who would put you ahead of themselves? And they've shown it over and over that this is what they do for others. Always put everybody ahead of themselves, above themselves, always. Where do you find this? And when you find somebody like that, you make sure you do your due diligence. If this is something I want to let go, or I should pay attention to this. It's a rare, rare opportunity. You're not going to get this elsewhere. I'm not talking about product. I'm not talking about opportunity. I'm talking about people. You do business with people who you like and trust and you're comfortable with, and they uplift you and they're willing to sacrifice for you and your advantage, even if it takes away from them. If you find that, that's golden. That's the gold of gold, okay? And just be wise about that. But if you decide you want to go, be all the way. I mean, and don't allow any poisonous, branch anywhere to affect you. Be clear. Okay, life is tough, but we can do better. Only together with the right people. Is it possible? 3,000%. 3,000%. We all agree. We just admitted here on this session that we have already improved. You make me better. You enlighten me in many ways. You add wisdom. You motivate me to keep going. I hope I do something similar back to you. So it's a mutual success. Like Susie said, we're in this together, right? And forward, we can definitely make a massive impact. There's nothing we cannot accomplish if we have pure love. I mean, yeah, of course we want something to take home, no doubt, but I wouldn't take from your home to my home. We will create something together, and I'm happy to share it with you. Take more than me. I don't need everything. Does that make sense to you? I'm glad. Okay. So my question to you, if everybody done, did we get everybody? Okay. You didn't ask questions, by the way.
I didn't have no questions.
Okay.
I asked them all week long.
But
hey, when's lunch?
lunch or lunch or dinner.
Lunch, LUNCH.
So I want to ask you, and just to wrap this up, I didn't get many questions. I did expect more, questions after a while, obviously, because there were. Is it? Was it like informing enough, or are you skeptical about areas, or can you be just more open? Everybody, anyone can just jump in. I want to make sure that I'm not being ambiguous in any way. I want to make sure I'm fully transparent with you, and you deserve to know. Like if you're curious about something, and I'll be honest, if time allowed, we don't have to cover it today, but I'm at least a topic, title. So go ahead. Yeah, Red.
Yeah, like I said at the beginning, I had a lot of questions that I written down. I wanted to ask. That I think were prominent for in a lot of other people's minds. The way that you laid out this webinar, I thought you went very diligently through the topics you thought were highest on people's thoughts and agendas. You've answered so much in this session. And I think if we have got any other questions, we know there's going to be a webinar next week. And we, again, can bring those questions to the table for another session. I think you've answered so many anyway, of so many different ones. You've covered the SEC, changing in direction, you've the commissions, which I think really is amazing news for everybody of what's
Help
happened.
me with this, Red. Are you walking away today for the sake of time we spent together here? Are you walking away with more clarity and conviction?
Absolutely, 100%.
And less ambiguity or vague about what's coming or where we're going or where we are, where we come from too?
I'm going to be very honest. Myself and Peter and with Chris and stuff, we talk on a regular basis. And guess what we talk about? We talk about on passive. And obviously we are very open and very honest with how we speak to each other. And the success of on passive or the new business is very important to us.
Of course.
The way forward is also important. And this is what we talked about. We talk about maybe what's happened. Yes, we've all got good ideas, which you've alluded to. And obviously for legal reasons, we can't name names, but I think everyone's got pretty much the gist of what's been going on. But I think for
it's
people's, it is a duck. I think as far as what is important to people, and that is a lot of people put a lot of hard work in their own business within on passive, and knowing that that hard work is still intact, and the money that's gone that has been held hasn't gone, that it's there. They haven't stolen it. It's just holding, and the legal process in time will have the right outcome for it. I think that is going to be music to so many people's ears. Why? Because people have worked hard for that money, and knowing that you are doing your utmost to recoup that certainly is a massive, massive plus as far as I'm concerned. You've covered all areas as far for me of what I was dubious about, worried about. Listen, there's lots of minor questions that really don't make any difference now or moving forward are going to have no impact anyway. So I think for clarity of what we've all had today from you, you've hit the nail on the head. You've brought all of the worries that people have. We all know that there's going to be people out there who are going to take what you've said and maybe twist things. And I totally agree with what Robin said. We need to collectively make sure that people are directed to your voice, to what you have said for that clarity, rather than listening to outside influences. But again, you've said the right things. You're either a believer and in this, or you're not. There is no middle ground now, as far as I'm concerned, with this company. If you're a believer and you have it in your heart that I'm following this guy because he knows more than I do, he's taking me to a place that's going to benefit me, my family, I'm going to give it my all to do whatever I can to be part of this business, to make my journey within that business. And if we all collectively can do that, then we've done our jobs. But as far as questions, I don't think that you need to cover anything else. You can cover other things at a later date if you feel the need to. But there is a good saying sometimes that why drag up old things? I think dragging up old stuff isn't going to be productive to us moving forward.
Right.
You've covered the aspects that people want to know about. Yes, there's lots of other things that people might want to be nosy about. What about this? Who's that? Where they gone?
Sure.
What and all that blah blah blah. That's for soap operas. That's for a film later on. We can have fun as directing that if you want to. It doesn't make any difference to what the business is going to be moving forward. And I think that's where I'm certainly going to focus on is this is now for me history. We've had clarification. Now it's time for us to look forward and move forward to whatever the next chapter is. I'm glad you said it's not on passive 2.0, by the way. That's obviously something that has been bandied around all over the place. I think that starting your whole session with change is necessary and required is exactly the right tack to take, because it means that there is going to be change and there is going to be a different process.
Nothing common. Like I said, only my name is common.
So I firmly believe that all of us here collectively can really take hold of this. We can break it down in our own way to our own communities, and we can really get that message across that better is coming our way. Not just a little bit better, but a whole new, much, much better than you've ever thought, better than you've
Many
ever
times
believed.
better. You're right.
You know, this is the message I firmly believe that we're going to run with and move forward with, because the questions that you thought you might have had are only nosy questions, if you know where I'm coming from.
Yeah, yeah. Those are, again, probably they come from people that they don't have the right intention, or anyway, like they're just like picking for something. But
absolutely,
I agree with you, Red. It's like the core, or the major direction is what matters. And to be more clear on the commission's aspect, okay, I could go clear and say, you know what, this is what happened, and I could get backed up. Obviously, this is not in my control. 1, 2, 3, 5, right? And I can say adios, amigos, right? And I don't have any control. This is not going to happen. Or even better, okay, still the second scenario is truthful. It has some foundation, which we've got something better. We'll park this, okay, and if it happens, happen. If it doesn't happen, do it. I refuse to walk or open up a different topic until we have clarity on the resolution of this. Why? Because to set the record straight and to make sure that the doubt, okay, if anybody would doubt like who was the cause, that will be inevitable, where, oh, now we know, and I will be thrilled to give you the specifics as this goes on, okay, when it happens. So, but personally, I'm more driven and focused on the bigger objective, okay? This would be minor on the long term, and I always believe there is little money and there's no money, okay, and there's a little bit more money, okay, and there's big money. So which one do I give my time to and my attention to? Okay, so I invest the attention to the one, but this has to be rectified. This has to be solved morally just because of that. Okay, I wouldn't want to open a different topic until this is cleared in the best possible way. I'm not going to pledge, I'm not going to guarantee, but I can guarantee the effort, the intention is 100% clear and to the best, possibility. But if you think about it like, numbers wise, the time delay far more expensive than whatever figure we're after. Because moving forward, you're going to look at this. I'm glad we moved. Okay, we can really recover this and keep it going and go after the bigger money versus just like this is temporary. This is probably a one-time shot. Yeah, it has to be cleared. It has to be cleared. But we have faith they will, or they do have the power. Uh, you know, they got muscles. I know they can do it. So
and of course your reputation.
yeah, and the fact that we know where they're after. There will be press releases on that, okay, from both countries actually, and you will see.
Excellent.
And I don't care about that anybody's opinion, because if they really want the truth, it's right there, okay. I don't care about their opinion, but I need to do my part to clean this up. I'm not responsible for this, but I'm committed to set the record straight. And I take responsibility to fix it for the people.
Absolutely.
So aside from read that said, Ash, you're perfect. You left no question. You're amazing. You're a genius. Okay. We walk away from this is the I'm joking, by the way, trying to fuel my own ego. But he really recapped the major stations and major foundations of where we came from, where we are today, and where we're headed. That's important. That is informing and telling in many ways. I appreciate that. So I'm glad you feel that way, Red. I guess Robin also has
I listen. I open it to the floor, but that was my take on it anyway, for sure.
Does anyone
Yes,
have
I'd like to follow up with what Red has been saying, is that, Ash, you've shown up. First and foremost, that's more than most people would do in a situation like yours. So you're showing up, your camera's on, you're visible. You've been like this with all of us from the beginning. I was there from 2018, end of 2018 onwards. You are a better version of yourself from that date when I first heard you. And you've been through so much to prove that point. You've also explained today what you can. There are still certain factors that you cannot discuss, and that has to be respected. And the community and the membership has to understand that in any legal situation, not everything can be discussed and explained and exposed in the time and the way that they want it to happen. So you being here, even though it's not the timeline that somebody else would have wanted and says, well, finally, he's here. The fact that you are here is huge and needs to be respected and needs to be honored, because that is part of what your limitations are on you through the legal system and through the channels by which you are working to clear all of this. The other thing, too, is that today you've outlined moving forward and that you will have more information to come. You've addressed the fact that there is a moving forward. You don't need to say anything more until those other aspects are cleared. And if anybody expects anything else, they need to check themselves, listen to you again here, and realize that you've said what you can to this point today, and you've helped us understand what has happened in the past, bringing us up to date to the now. And that's where we're at. Lastly, your vision has always been huge, but you are doing an amazing job of managing people's expectations if they would only stop thinking and trying to preempt what you are saying or what they want to hear you say and listen to what is actually being said. So huge information in today, greatly humbled and greatly appreciative and full of gratitude that you're here and that you've told us what you have today, and appreciate the fact that there are still other aspects that you will tell us about if and when it's appropriate, if and when it's even needed in the future. But there are also components, and I agree with Red in this, and with you, of course, that there are some aspects that don't even need to be brought up beyond the fact that you've acknowledged them. Everything else will come forward in due course. Thank you for being here today. This is a new step. This is a new business now. This is a new company. This is a new way of looking at things. It is going to be bigger and better. And for that, we're grateful that you've continued with the vision. You've continued your caring of all of us. And it's our choice now. Do we support you and trust that you will come forward when you can and tell us what you can in due course? And we're here to accept it and be part of it if that's what we decide to do. Thank you.
It was well said. Thank you so much, Robin. And just we have to be aware. It's not like finally here. It's I understand. I can completely understand it. But I think so far repeatedly I said the timing. It was now. It was not productive 3 months ago. Today it became more relevant. I wish I could have, gotten this any faster, but this is what it is. And it doesn't mean we're not showing up to work around the clock. It just, when can we tell you? And as you see, I always want to come to you, not just like to cry about something. I want to come to you with even if I mention there was something challenged, but I give you the solution or the way out and the way forward, not just talk about, we got problems, we got this. I don't think you would be amused by that. Okay. So it was critical to me just to come where I think now I have good news for you or positive news, and now we can be unstuck, if you wish, and move forward. Mr. Johnson?
Susie's got her hand up.
Perfect.
Ash, you know what I'm going to say. Go ahead.
I believe in you and I trust you.
No, that of course, that goes unspoken. What do I
Okay,
always
you're
say about
perfect.
touching things? What do I always say
Oh,
about
don't touch the
touching things?
caca. Yeah. I heard. I
Okay,
saw
so you told us, yeah,
gesturing.
you saw me with my hands, yeah. So, like Red said, it's you've been transparent. All of the information has come out. It stinks, but we got to continue on. And like I
Right.
always say,
Yeah.
don't touch it. You get caca on your hands. The more you touch it,
Correct.
it brings on a life of its own, and you give it
Stinks.
more power. And we don't want to
Yeah.
do that. We want to.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to add the caca story.
There's some YouTube channels, and I'm shocked. Okay, they came with like 43 subscribers like 2 years ago. They start talking about impassive things they don't know. They look just assumption and all of that, or stir in the pot in a way. All of a sudden, they have more subscribers than somebody with a good intention about impassive.
Right. And this is a great story.
So we're
So I don't mean we don't.
enabling the devil in a way, yeah.
Right.
Or the
It is
idiot.
a great story, and the story needs to be told, and it's going to be repeated. But we don't want to give it so much power that we are stuck in it in the story. And I definitely see you have created the path forward, that this is what happened, this is what we're taking care of. You've taken responsibility or commitment to it, and we're moving on. But that we don't want to belittle the story itself and everything bad that happens. But I just
Right.
encourage everyone to we all learn together from this. And what a wonderful story, as awful as it was, it's a wonderful story of just rising from the ashes, so to speak, and moving forward, but not getting stuck in the past about it. So, and you're the role model for that, and we appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. So you agree with Red as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red, she agrees with you. I'm perfect. Yes.
Julie Wen?
Love you, Ash. Thanks.
I love it too.
Julie Wen's
Oh,
got her
you
hand up.
disagree with him?
Me?
I'm
No,
putting you on the spot.
I know you are. It's a perfect day today. It's a perfect
Oh,
meeting.
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, it's the
and,
best day in the year so far.
yes, and you are perfect in a imperfect situation. I think that I'm going to repeat what I said to Chris. Obviously, Chris and I spoke every day, but what I said to him a few months, I think it was Marty was there too, and I said, I don't need update. I don't need to know any of that. What is going on? It's such a privilege for all of us for you to share that with us. But the truth of it is, it is your company, it is your decision, and the best thing that you are doing is for the humanity. And for that reason, updates and informations behind the scenes are great. But I said this to Chris, he will impress the heck out of all of us. And so the best is to stay its course. And when he's ready to go, he will let us know and he will tell us with all what he's doing. And I feel very blessed and privileged. Like, really, I'm not sure who said it. You carry us on your back, not just only us here, but the entire humanity. And because of the reason that you are doing this is so just that you do it, and you do it until you die. And because of that reason, we are here. And also knowing what you had created in the past 6 years and more years to come. What you have is what we need. It's what we are looking forward to. Many of us have been doing so many things in our life that we never get to that point, not even close to that point. I agree with Dan too, that what you have been doing in the past years really opened our eyes and helping us to actually reach out, learn more things and do more things. And so it's all perfect. Like you said before, the road to success is always under construction. And so
100%. Yeah.
it's perfect. We're perfect the way we are.
Well, I have to say you're so right. Yeah. I agree with you. I
That's
agree
what
with
I
you.
tell them.
It's going to be a lot better. Yes.
That's what I tell them every time they call me. Yep. That's right. Perfect. See
You
that?
are so nice and you know how to deal with the ladies. Definitely.
Hey,
Heartbreaker.
how you doing? No, I have conversations
Hey.
with everybody. So it's just nice to have conversations with different from people from all over the world. Usually she explains it to me in Vietnamese. I actually hear it better. I'm kidding. But no. Quite a few phone calls weekly, which I try to take some. I had 4 phone calls while we were on this webinar that I did not answer. So, but Ash, I don't know about you, but I'm hungry. I got to go to the bathroom. I
Do you
love
eat
you
every day?
every day.
Wow. You're
I
lucky.
miss my nappy, but I want to
Is
say I
this an
appreciate
option?
it. Yeah, for 4 hour over 4 hours. So we predicted that, but thank you for taking the time to share. I think some valuable information. I think you were spot on. I texted you earlier. That was perfect.
Sure.
I
Thank
think
you.
you already knew that, but I'm looking forward to the next session. Some more people, different information, and we'll let people know if that's going to happen. But I really do appreciate your time. And again,
Final round, Chris. We should ask, like, what would you? Okay, we're not going to open another topic now. What would you wish that we cover or talk about next time, or from the topics we've covered today that you wish more in-depth information?
go. Anybody? Just shout it out.
Like something you wish we would touch up
Products.
on it.
Products. Products.
I agree with Chris. Product.
Company
Okay.
status. Maybe more information on the direction that where we are heading to.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree with Bob.
Yeah, roadmap.
Yeah.
Customer service. Email changes, password changes. I can go on and on and on because I get them all. So
Trust me, he can go on and on and on.
Somebody's complaining.
I'm not sure who said roadmap, but that would be something that, kind of giving people kind of the direction where they're going from this point, yeah, roadmaps for me.
Understood. An area that you want more of it, or topic that we've talked about today?
Yeah, I think
Maybe talk a little bit about the new people you're working with. I know we don't need to know all their information, but maybe some things that really impressed you or that you like about the team you're working with, whatever you can provide.
Yeah. I work with the angels. Yeah. Anonymous. Well, it sounds like we've done a fair job. I'm happy, and honestly, this was a very good topic. It's good for me, and kind of like reviving things and reigniting the whole energy. I love it. It helped me a lot. Okay, I see where we are. I feel the attitude. I feel the spirit. All that is helpful and useful. One thing that I didn't expect you would, maybe I can say this on your behalf, is it sounded like all of what I said was likely expected. I didn't see anything was shocking to you. It was not like breaking news. Okay, it was just, okay, well, we kind of know, but you confirmed it.
Miss Francine had her hand up. Miss Francine, go ahead.
Sure.
Thank you, Chris Johnson. I will go the other way around by saying I agree with you, Ash, that we should let the past go. You mentioned something regarding the managerial aspect. And the company has gone through turmoil. It was caused by people within the company. I agree with you that we should forgive and continue. But at the same time, I would love us to be very cautious as well. Because when the fruit is rotten, you cannot start a new something.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes signals have to be sent out because you have suffered from it. The company has suffered from it. A lot of people within the company have suffered from it. So I am of the view, I may be wrong, and I am sorry if it sounds a bit different from what everybody is saying, but something should come out, just that we acknowledge what has happened, and people cannot just go like that. It's not possible. Otherwise, we'll keep on doing the same things. So I just wanted to raise that. There should be a way to go with it. At the same time, we forgive, but those people have to know that they have done wrong. And if they start again, measures should be taken. That's what they do in companies, in corporates. So I just wanted to raise this before the end of the meeting. Sorry if I sound a bit.
No, it is,
Thank
no,
you.
you're still very nice and, you know, forgiving and merciful, but I've learned too that, listen, whether properties or assets or whatever I sacrifice or taken away from me, I could negotiate. I could probably let it go or something at any capacity. But when something is outside my physical frame, whether it's family or friends or leaders or people that are close to me or they counted on me, I am going to deal with that differently. And in farming, or I know it sounds like harsh and violent, but it is what it is. If there's an infectious chicken in a farm, right, or any animal, got to get rid of it totally for the sanity and the health of and the existence, perseverance of the rest of us. You have to do it sometimes. So leaving them on the side and forgiving them, it can also mean destroying us. I'm glad there's hellfire too.
That's right. I knew you were going to say that. Boom.
So,
But thank you so much. This was amazing. Go ahead, Bob. Yeah, brother.
I was just going to ask you, do you miss us?
Really, a lot. Yeah. So much. Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know if
miss
that's
you
a
too.
hidden message, like leave us alone. We need to go. Yeah. My family came and they saw me busy and they left. They don't even talk to me. I'm busy. It's like my light is on.
I believe that too.
Thank you, Ash.
Well,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Ash.
So brother Chris, you've done wonderful. Wow, I'm impressed. Like you can go on too, and thank you. You deserve to have lunch, and I think I couldn't do your job. So
No,
thank
it's
you.
actually
And I
because
don't
I
mean
know
just now on
everyone.
the screen. Yeah.
I know all these people, so it makes it fun and easy, but it's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. But
Thank you all for your commitment, and brother Marty and Chris. Obviously, you've arranged this and you've invited people. I'm thankful to you. Not just for that, it's for everything you do, every day. Without you, we'll definitely lose track, and you help us stay the course.
I second that.
Absolutely. As long as they listen to Robin, she's always right.
Yeah. And we have to listen to her now. So
Her head's already too big, man.
I
Don't keep
know.
going.
We couldn't get
It's
her out the
a
door
fact.
last time.
I like peace too, so
Now her sister's gonna be mad at you. Now I gotta
Oh,
hear
no.
that she's never wrong. That's what she's gonna say. Simone's gonna say that. Now I gotta hear she's never wrong.
you give people what they want. She wants this, so we know that.
Thank you so much, brother. Please send our love to your family.
We're just having fun. Anybody, we're family. If anybody's thinking like, okay,
Yeah, we have
Robin
fun.
is not that narcissist. Okay, so we're just having fun. We're messing up as a family.
Ash has got a very good sense of humor and he's very witty. Very witty. So I enjoy those conversations we have once in a while because they are fun. And we better go fishing because I'm sending you videos every day. We're calling you, Ash. We're
Killing me.
you,
You're
Ash.
killing me. Honestly, that would be incredible. Yeah, I
You didn't
really
like
would
the
love.
rough water one though, did you? That
Not the
was.
blue marlin. That is like a bad. Yeah, it's
Did you
very
see that
aggressive.
water they were in though? The whole back of that
Yeah,
boat.
the boat was covered like it was always like sinking. Yeah,
It's made. They got exhaust that just throws that water right out of
yeah.
there.
Why? That's a torture. No?
Yeah,
I'm happy
salt
with
water.
your miniature fish that you caught in Michigan. Remember last year? Yeah.
You mean my bait?
Yeah. I
Hey.
call them fish samples. Yeah.
He held it up like it was a trophy too, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I go around as a salesman. And here's my
That's
sales.
good. It's just the activity. Yeah.
Hopefully,
I would love to golf with Daryl too.
That's on my bucket list, my friend.
That's definitely fun. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You golf? I didn't know you golf,
Personally,
Ash.
I'm not going to claim I'm even any good at it.
I think you just want to ride the golf cart. I don't think you really golf, do you?
I like to be whiting once in a while. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Well, you and I'll do well because I probably got one of the highest handicaps.
Yeah.
Andy.
It's like they take it as an activity and then they're just driving a golf cart, right? They're supposed to be for walking.
Yeah.
But I tell you who would love to be with us, my son Omar.
Oh, great.
Mr. Cook. Yeah, he would. He loves all this stuff. He's definitely somebody I don't know. It's hard to beat in chess now. And now, yeah, he is good at many things. Like he can beat me. That's why it's not fun to be with him in any game.
Yeah. I was going to
Teach him
comment.
and 5 months later, or even sometimes a couple of weeks, you can never win with him.
Wow.
Very
I was going to
competitive.
comment on your outline. I'm sure Omar did it until he got down to moving forward, and that was probably Yusuf. Let's move
right.
forward,
Yeah.
Dad.
That's right. Yeah. So seriously, that would be incredible. Honestly, it's the company. It's not so much the the activity itself. I like outdoor in general, whatever we do.
Well, my brother-in-law, he was a golf pro at one of the Disney courses years ago, and I can't remember the name of the one he's at now, but Nick Faldo used to own it, and now they've restructured. So we'll go down there and hit some balls where he's working, and then we'll find a course.
I think probably Sherry Darsoy and Julie probably know Pebble Beach,
Ah,
the
yeah,
7
there you
Point.
go.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. Yeah, it's beautiful. The location and the
Yeah, I'm
landscape.
jealous.
Have you been?
No, but I'm jealous. I'd love to be
Yeah,
there. I
and
remember when Tom Kite he won
you
his
never know who
only.
you come across there. Yeah, it's like big people.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You went for lunch, didn't you, Ash? You went there to eat, didn't you?
Oh no, golfing, the drive. It's a 17-mile drive or something.
This is
They
the
call it.
first time I've ever heard you talk about golfing. First time.
I know stuff, Chris. Come on.
You know, if I'm not sending you pictures of golf carts, sticking with the fish, all right?
Oh
when
no,
you,
no.
when you talk to somebody, you talk about what you think they would like too. He saw you and he went fishing. Right. And I'm sure he never thought about chess, right? So you pick the people. That's all.
Brother Ash, do you play pickleball? You in Florida?
I knew you were
Pickleball.
going to say that.
I know you said, I know you know, Chris.
I know you're going to say
Pickleball.
that.
What is that?
Look at his face.
Julie's a pickleball freak now.
Better shut this recording off. We're going bad.
Julie, Tom Watson
You
today.
don't know, Ash. 'Cause
Tom Watson
like a-
was interviewed today, and they asked him, does he do other things other than golf? And he says, yeah, I'm really into pickleball.
Yes, right now
Oh,
it's
it's a
actually
big
very
deal.
hot.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's very hot sport right now, and I'm addicted to it.
My granddaughter loves it, Julie. Absolutely
Yes.
loves it.
Oh, 2 hours a day.
I hear that every day. Hey, Chris, I just played 2 hours of pickleball. Okay,
Let's
thank
see
you.
what ChatGPT would say about it, right? No idea what it is. Here's let's leave on a funny note. We use one of the applications. I was talking to Brother Chris and DeGarmo, obviously. We joined and we wanted Chris to join us.
Oh my God.
So now we're guiding him where to click, right? It's okay. It happens with all of us. Then DeGarmo's telling him, let me ask you first. Do you have any laptop or phone by you? Like, are you smart? What device do you have now? Where are you? So that would be a good start to know that you have a laptop or a computer or where
If
to
I'm
click.
on the phone,
He was clicking on
Marty,
the microwave.
if I'm on
kidding.
the phone with Marty and you call me, it don't show up. So it's easier just to hang up the phone and then recall.
We forgive you. We still love you.
No. Wait.
But that was funny.
I'm talking to him today. I'm having trouble with Restream.
But he cracked me up. DeGarmo, he's funny as hell. I don't know if you know this about him, but he says things like naturally, and like I can't even go by it. Like he said it like, "Oh, do you have any phone or computer or any device in the first place where to click?"
Yeah, I wanted to go back in time and make sure. But yesterday, it's all in fun. I'm having trouble with Restream. They're driving me insane, right? So I get to Chris and I said, look, we're going to do a live. Get back there and read off who you see. Okay. So we're going through and he's reading stuff and I don't see it anywhere. Nowhere. So I get back into the caveman talk, right? And I go, Johnson, where are you at? He said, YouTube. I go, why?
Because
why are you in YouTube?
He said, this is our wording. Chris, go to our back office, which is our YouTube. That's what he said. I said, well, you said our back office. You didn't say Restream. That's the truth.
Okay, but we were talking about Restream.
So speaking of fishing, this is a true story.
Yeah.
True story about my mother-in-law. No joke. Okay, we were on a boat and fishing, and then she's just waiting. And then the captain said, "You would have a better chance of catching a fish if your hook was in the water." It was just dangling out in the air. And same night, it was a big mega ball lottery. Okay, and she was it was in the news. So when we used to see TV, remember those things? Yeah, television.
Yeah.
So she saw that and she said, "Oh, I wish I win." I said, "Oh, really? Did you play?" She said, "No." Why are you praying to win? Like, how are you going to win? So this is how we have the saying, if you're in it, you win it. At least be in it. Put your hook in the water. You have a better
Put your
chance
hook
to
in
win.
the water. That's
Don't
right.
be on the side and thinking you're going to win. And last one for Susie. So a couple of weeks ago, I was fishing with my son, Omar, okay? And I had a chance to chat with him. I told him your story about rice or none. I told him, okay, this is from Susie, and he ran with it. So now I regret telling him that story because I tell him like about chores or his homework or whatever. I thought, would you do this? Because we don't dictate, like we don't tell them go do this, okay? We tell them, would you like to do your priorities first or your whatever essay or okay? So we give them like A, B, but both are productive, right? And now he's using this expression to me always. None? Jokingly, he knows I'm gonna laugh. Okay, none. Okay. So he's like, and now his little brother is picking that up like as well. None, like.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you,
I'm sorry I
Susie.
created
Now,
that.
No,
Rice
you're
and
not,
none.
Susie. No, you're
but
not.
they know how to get me. They know I'm not, not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna smile and like, okay, you told us this. So I created my own misery. Anyway, I loved it. It was incredible. See you next time. But between now and then, I think there would be a session in Arabic for those who know the language, and we'll definitely be in touch. I appreciate you, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks.
Till next time.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you,
See ya.
Ash.
Thank
Bye,
you, Ash.
everyone.
Thank you,
Bye,
Ash.
everybody.
Host, Marty, you're the
Bye.
host.
Bye, Ash.